run, 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 run. Hey, 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 hey. Oh dear, what the fuck have we here? These motherfuckers all throwing no rolls. You guys with a bad dream better not sleep. They can know those do some blow. Oh shit, what the hell have we done? It's alive and it's hungry as fuck. Better hide all the sacks at the door, but it's out of my control. You a shit out of luck. I don't wanna be unfair, but the pair we got beat that weak shit you got. Good spot without new box. Who's drop? Good squad without nuance. I don't wanna sound unkind, but the sounds I make are the sounds of the hounds that are howling. Under your bed, I'm here growling. Same time under the blanket, you're cowering.
Cowering like cowards cowering on concrete showers on Rikers Island. Victims, we the wolves is wildin', we often smiling at sights of violence. Acting brave and courageous ain't advantageous for health and safety. So when we say run the Jews, just run them, baby, please don't delay me. And that goes for a guy, lady, the fam, goddamn, we fucking crazy. I pull this pistol, put it on your poodle or your fucking baby. She clutched the pearl, said what the world, and I won't give up shit. I put the pistol on that poodle and I shot that bitch. Run the Jews, 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 Jews.
Okay, right. Has no shield.
Yeah! We gotta win, baby! Yeah!
Oh crap!
Get a 10-4 half for the raining. Hot water from the roof to the basement. I'ma smoke to the planet erases. Build a white flag at a zigzag waving.
Often I'm smoking coffee. Sip lean on the bean like Boston. My young bitch here fine like Cambria when she made that movie coffee. But when my wife in town, a jacket brown just stay up off me. Cause if they don't, somebody get shot and they gon' buy a coffin.
With the pull of a pin, a grenade, and a crowd that they feed it, it's sold with options. I'm a fool with a pen, I'm a man to be live when
Yes, buddy! Fuck yeah!
With a heart for the rage, it seems I can't behave. You can try till you die, oh well, you fail, this seems the world can't be saved. These streets is full with the wolves that starve for the weak, so they after the weak. In a land for the lambs I am, and I be damn phone show my run the Jews, 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 Jews. Run the Jews, Jews.
Okay, right. Has no shield.
Yeah! We gotta win, baby! Yeah!
Oh crap!
God. Yes, buddy! Fuck yeah!
Hear what I say. We are the business today. Fuck shit is finished today. RT and J, we the new PB and J. We dropped the classic today. We did a tablet of acid today. Lit joints with the matches and ashes away. We dash away. Donna and Dixon, the pistol is blasting away.
Doctors of death, killing our patients of breath. We are the pain you can trust. Trumpet at work, hooking up curses and slurs. Smoking my brain in a mush. I became famous for blaming you fucks. Naming my way through the brush. There was no training or taming of me and my bruh. Live like a man, but I'm animal raw.
We are the murderers pair. That with the jail and we murdered the murderers there. Then with the hell and discovered the devil delivered some hurt and despair. Used to have powder to push. Now I smoke pounds of the kush. Holy, I'm burning the bush. Now I give a fuck about none of this shit. You run her over and out of this bitch.
Step into the spotlight.
Oh, I have it already.
Copying of uppers and downers get done. I'm in a rush to be numb. Dropping 1,000 ain't much. Come from the clouds on a missile to turn us so tired in the dust. Don't make a sound, baby, hush. I am the living swipe right on the mic, I'm a slut. I don't know how to not spit like a loud. I Hospital pound of my kids on your couch.
Feeling this treacherous thing. Legend says Ellen's a spawn out of hell. The myth is my mama's a murderous queen. Yo, I can end like in Godfather 1. You get the gun as I christen my son. If I die today and there's hell I should pay, tell the Lord Mikey said, fuck, it was fun.
Every new record's my dick in a box. We get a doozy, them rulers a lot. You're getting used to me doing no wrong. I don't play chicken, you prick, I'm a fox. You wanna kick it, I'll give you the rocks. You kiss the wood chipper blade if you bought. Magic, in fact, I'm a warlock of talk. I got a unicorn.
What up? I don't care what we do, man. I'll see if Wise wants to join us.
Mike Pin the jelly won't snitch. I rent a room at the Ritz. I sip a fifth of the whiz. I smoke a dub in the tub. Then I was split on my wrist.
I'll pull a sword on you since just with a flick of the wrist. Get your neck given a miss. Me and my skip away.
Get a rando. Who knows? I played a couple of rounds with some new RAM.
Sounds like a day at the beach. I keep the middle school step on your feet before you can speak.
We move on the ones you think I'm me. You think I'm lying, you right, see my teeth. Don't be a ball when I'm born if I move. Hunt is no fun when your prey doesn't move. I put a gun to a bunny like truth. Say something funny, your bunny go boom. You got a bevy of shit you could groove. We like to thank you for choosing our crew.
And that's from the crew you can trust. Warranty plus for fucking shit up. We are the no-gooders, do-gooders, known to the dancers and dealers and doers of dust.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks.
Well, shit.
I am sick. I will punch a baby bear in his shit. Give me lip. I'ma send you to the yard. Get a stick, make a switch. I can end the conversation
Real quick.
I am crack, I ain't lying. Kick a lion in his crack. I'm the shit. I will fall off in your crib. Take a shit. Hit your mama on the booty. Kick your dog. Fuck your bitch. That boy dressed up like he sat on and took pictures with your kids.
We the best. We will cut
Man.
a funny face in your chest, little wench. I'm a mention of we fresh. I'm a mensch. Yeah, correct. I will walk into a
Hope y'all are ready. It's gonna be a fun weekend.
guilty motherfuckers. I am death. Hey, you wanna hear a good joke?
Nobody speak, nobody get choked.
Running, start pumping your bunions. I'm coming. I'm the dumbest. Who flame throw your fuck shit to funyuns? Flame your
Where are we heading, 1010?
fucks is youngest. Now face the flame fuckers. Your fame and fate's done with.
Charlie Brown, Peppermint, Patty, Linus, and Lucy. Put coke in the doobie, roll movies, just roll a Snoopy. Still remain an ain't grab the slack, let it spill a wookie. Cause the total of the toolie will murder you friggin' moves. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Nobody speak, nobody get choked. Hey. Nobody speak, nobody get choked. Hey. Nobody speak, nobody speak. Only facts, I will shoot up. Baby duck if it quacks with a Ruger. Top billing, come cops and villainous shots is box shipped out and bought and y'all feeling it. LP killing it, killing my killing shit.
What more can I say? We top billing it. Valiant without villainy. Viciously found victory. Burnt towns and villages. Burning, looting, and pillaging.
Murderers try to hurt us, we curse them and all their children. I just want the
Looking for Sentinel gear.
fuck away. I don't work for free, I am barely giving a fuck away.
So tell begging Johnny and mommy to get the fuck away. Yo, here's a gun, son. Now run. Get it the gut away. Live to shoot another day.
I don't need it.
Thank you for the mag.
Heavy ammo here.
Heavy ammo here.
Got a hop off here. Double tap trigger.
Anything good over there, Peroxide?
Nothing really.
Alright. I'm just hurting for a scope. Big ass sentinel sniper, kind of stock, but that's about it. I'm trying.
New kill leader. Run, watch out.
On my way to you, Peroxide. Stay close, 10. I got one. Thank you. Is artillery unguarded?
We out of order, your honor, you out of order. This whole court is unimportant. You fuckers are walking corpses. I'm a flip wig synonym, living within distortion. I bite into a cyanide molar before you whores win. I'm a New York man, I'm fucked for the jump. I wear my Yankees so tilted, I actually walk with a hunch. Look at Mikey, I think he Mikey, we are sinister sons.
Hey, we the type to preach it with a grin and a gun. Come on, come on.
New kill leader.
Wise man once said, we all dead. Fuck, just spit it disgusting youngin' and hold your nuts while you gun it. I listened tatted the sentence on my dick last summer. Now I'll never get that phrase off my brain, it's no wonder. I'm here to buy hearts, I got hundreds. Honey, the cheaper the parts, the better buy for the money. I'm training vagina whispering, glistening, waiting for the christening. I know the neighbors can't help but listening. A dirty boy who come down on the side of dissonance. I can't even relax without sirens off in the distance. Not shitting you, little buddy. This fucking island's a prison. The only solace I have is an act of conjugal visiting.
My solitary conditions repeating conjugal visits.
There's a stack of 4 syringes right there.
Keeping me from my chilling conditions, create a villain. The villain is given vision. The vision becomes a vow to seek vengeance on all the vicious liars and politicians. Properties of the prisons, the forehead engravers and slavers of men and women, including members of clergy that rule on you.
That's what I was telling you earlier.
The kid to the nude and then tell him God will forgive him.
Hey, what now?
Whole place has been looted, nothing left here. Should go to the wetlands.
Optics here. Sniper. Extended sniper mag here.
Another sniper mag. Sentinel's kitted out. No worries, guys.
They're fighting over in wetlands.
Ah, it has something on it.
Alright, I'm heading towards you, Peroxide.
Out a bit.
I'm heading over there, 1010. Be careful. At this rate, I'm just looking for better R99 stuff, but it's not a problem too much.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
I'm on my way to you, Peroxide. I got a bunch of throwables. And a big purple backpack. I'll keep my eyes open for you there, 1010. You got any visuals on anyone, Peroxide?
No, I don't see anybody.
Alright, we're coming around.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Hostile close.
Alright, we're coming up a little bit of a... He's coming up directly to you. I'm coming up the back end.
Pops went away, but I stay vagrant. Place where the steel and
Extended
cement
heavy mag
became
here.
nature.
Level
Look what you
3.
did with the place, it looks gorgeous. Cityscape with a blood of good man course. And the dreamers of world traffic forces. Take a knee to the gods and get horse shit. Wanna live with
Shit.
Gotta bury your imps and split hatred. Shit'll get in your head and cause panic.
Healing my wounds.
Desperately begging to get famous.
Where they at?
Dirty and left orphan. Sanity on the fringe of distorted. Who are they to just take shit and hoard it? Who am I that I don't get my portion? The most impressionable minds get molested and informed by me. Reflect little fortunes. Fuck anyone ever trying to run that bump shit. Send her to the flames where the orcs live.
Shit. That was rough. What are you gonna do? So we have 32 gigs of new RAM in the computer. Things seem to be running smooth.
Keep your K9s embedded in my knuckles as a keepsake. It would seem your veneers just mere souvenirs falling out your mouth and onto the landscape. Me and LP do the secret handshake. Then I pummel punch a pumpkin head punk in his
I wonder what this will. I wonder what this will run like for Tarkov, because Tarkov felt funny, and then Sunday, another thing that I know I want. Huh?
You're
Oh.
talking in game. Oh, yeah.
I know my monitor's supposed to be coming soon too.
Oh, you got a new monitor?
Yeah, I finally went from 60 hertz to 240.
Nice.
So, new little things are being added to make things a lot better on my end. Tomorrow I have to go get some thermal paste because I have to completely change up the inside of my rig. I have to move a lot of stuff around and do better management, better airflow, because it turns out I can't run 4 sticks of Corsair. I can't run 4 sticks because my CPU cooler is technically in the fucking way. I thought I'd have the room, but I don't.
That's actually kind of sucks. What kind
It's
of cooler do you have?
I have the NZXT, the really big NZXT.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's reposition here.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've got I've got an
Where-
AIO on
Wait, are you not in here? Where'd you go?
to the ship.
We went off to radar.
That's fine. I just took the step and left.
Got a first water food, compadre.
Watch the map. Spread them thin. Ring's not close. Hustle up.
For hammer point rounds.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Gotta hop up here. Select fire.
Gotta hop up here.
Grab me that select fire if you can, please.
I
There's-
will bring it over to you.
There's prowlers everywhere over here.
Oh, I might actually take one for myself then. Holy shit.
I'll mark one.
6. Prowler SMG here. 5-round burst. High rate of fire.
Because full auto prowler is a godsend.
Yeah, I still prefer the R99, but I can't complain too much. It's available.
Yeah.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Find me a heavy.
You need heavy ammo?
Yeah, I think I just find some over here.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a stack if you need it.
Well, I appreciate that.
Heavy ammo here.
Yeah, I'll come for that in a second.
Alright, that allows me to run over and keep
New kill leader.
keep looting.
Spot him.
Oh. Nice. Level 2 body shield in that house. Where did you drop that heavy stack?
It's before you take the zip line. It's over in that little side pocket.
Oh, got it.
Actually really happy with this RAM.
Oh, sorry, what was the set again?
I have a 64 pack, like a 64 gig kit, but I'm only running 32 right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've got 32 in my system right now. It's just 4/8 though.
2 16s running.
Because there was a really good sale on Corsair Vengeance, so I decided to screw
Yep.
it, get the extra 16.
Corsair Vengeance right now for a 16 or for a 64 gig kit is literally $300 on Newegg.
$300? Is that American or Canadian?
American. That's
Ooh.
that's nothing. That is nothing for technically what now is considered the fastest RAM on the market. Trident Z. Trident Z is considered overall the best, but it's because it's got RGB and all that shit. If you want the absolute fastest RAM known, it's considered second best, but it's Corsair Vengeance LPX. It's considered number 2. I'm running 30. I'm running 3200 megahertz, and that was $300 for 64 gig kit.
When I bought that second 16 gig kit at 3600 megahertz, it was only $90 Canadian.
At how many megahertz?
3600.
Jesus Christ! Is that our teammate that's down?
Yeah, he overextended and got killed.
Of course. I'm really, really far from you guys.
I'm gonna wait till you come up here. I don't want to go. Oh, he left the game. Not worth it.
Oh, cool.
We should just play some duos after this. More manageable.
Yeah. Alright, but I am very happy. Monitor comes in. Then I had to shell out a crap ton of money today for the car. Turns out my tie rod was done. So I had to get a new tie rod. I needed a new pair. Oh great, I'm right next to him.
He's got a purple shield, watch out.
He didn't even see me.
His shield broke in 81. Down, you can take his shield. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him so you can take his shield.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, teammate right here.
Nice.
Alright, that first gold box.
Purple shield, anvil, 301, some throwables.
Shit. Yeah, looking for a heavy mag.
You're looking for a heavy mag?
Yep. Oh, this person had a really bad one.
Taking a med.
Alright.
1 sec.
I'm gonna take a med kit. I've got 4 syringes, but I'm gonna use the med kit.
Where is a jump tower? Heading this way.
On my way to you right now.
Using the med kit. 1 sec.
God,
Taking a moment to recharge my
Taking a knee.
I'm healing up. Using another one. Yeah, I only had the 1 med kit, so I mean, not a big deal, but meh.
Oh, they hit low. Holy shit.
It's starting to chunk a little bit now.
Taking a knee. Catching up. Taking a knee.
Alright, I'm officially out of heals, but I have 7 throwables and 4 batteries.
Alright. Where is that getting fire from? So I haven't sent the caves where I think they are. But no, I got that second kit of RAM and it was just really cheap in Canada for some reason.
Probably near the supplier. Like
I don't know.
the maker.
Maybe.
So
I was just like really cheap for like a couple weeks, so it's like, yeah, just screw it. Bought it.
DDR4, yeah.
Yeah. Don't actually really see a difference because again, most of the get to play Apex, but yeah, couldn't really pass up the deal at the time for 3600.
Yeah.
target over there.
1 minute. Rings
I think it's
nearby.
back up to being like 125, 130-ish or down. Oh yeah, no, this, oh fuck.
They see you?
Jesus, there's 5 of them over there. And that's all I could scan too, the twice I'm out of range. Behind us!
Taking fire.
I downed a hostile.
Oh! I'm done. Fuck. Damn, that was a good try. If our third teammate wasn't a douchebag, we wouldn't be playing a duo in a full squad. It happens, though. It happens.
Yep. Get a bad teammate, they overextend, they die, they quit. Got an Apex pack. Hey, a legendary. Anything good, actually? Nope, it's a banner frame.
But yeah, that was, the car expense was something I didn't plan on. I was like, oh, I'll spend $400. I'll get my 2 new tires, the labor, yeah, take time. I thought I was gonna be done. No, I had to go get a tie rod. I had to take 2 hours out of my day on top of already having to wait till about 3 p.m. in the 3 in the afternoon. So that ruined me even going to work. And my work's like, oh, you could just Uber and come on out. It's like, no, I don't have the money to Uber and fix my car. I'd rather stay home and fix my car and come into work on the next day. But right now, I don't even know if I have work on Friday or Saturday.
Why? They might shut down due to COVID? They might shut. Are they gonna shut down or something?
No, I mean, I don't know if we're doing mandatory Saturday work or not, because it being a warehouse, like, I believe my boss told me to just fix my car and try to come in if I could, and there was no way I could come in today because my appointment to get my car seen was at 3. Like, I was without a car all day long. You know?
Working really right now because he can't enforce mandatory overtime on Fridays. And he got super pissed, so he held a meeting over Zoom because he couldn't do it in person. And he was
over Zoom? Zoom?
Yeah,
Zoom is the, like, I'm not gonna lie,
Shittiest.
Zoom is shit software, just like Skype was when Skype first came out. Everyone's like, oh, it's such a big deal, it's business friendly. No, Zoom is just as bad as Skype. It's just...
He was trying to heavily imply that even though he can't enforce the mandatory Fridays, we should all come in on Fridays to get the work done because he definitely needs us. I'm gonna be honest, I was playing Apex the entire time, and he didn't notice. So,
are you essential?
I am an essential worker. I work in agricultural manufacturing.
Oh, food. A food plant.
No, I'm not a food plant, but I produce machinery for dairy farms.
Oh.
You should switch over to duos.
Oh, yeah.
Bad teammates kill a squad. But no, I make parts for TMR mixers.
I don't even know what that is.
TMR stands for Total Mixed Ration, and what it does is basically like blend like grains and other like I don't know what to call it. But it's just if you blend the food for like cows because they can get like really picky.
Ah.
So this just controls their diet so they don't end up like screwing themselves over.
And just like not eating.
Not getting a proper diet, which will cost money for the farmer because it won't get a good yield out of them.
Yeah. But what's it matter right now? Fucking farmers are being told to dump $30,000 of fucking milk down the drain every week.
Yeah, I heard about that actually. However, they are being paid for that milk by the government.
Yeah, but like at this rate, 43,000 millionaires are getting $1.2 million stimulus checks.
Why?
Because that's what they signed into law through the whole fixing of things for the country. The millionaires are benefiting more than the people, the mass.
That seems backward as fuck.
Yeah, they're talking about trying to give Americans $2,000 a month to live because the rest of the world is doing it for everyone.
Yeah, I missed 2 weeks of work because I was out sick, and I'm getting EI for it, so I'm happy with that.
You're getting what?
Employment insurance.
What?
I'm getting 75% of the pay that I missed for those 2 weeks from the government.
Wow, lucky you. I get sick, I'm fucking forced to go back into work still. Or if it's bad enough, hey, you're forced to go get tested for COVID-19 now and never to return to work.
Technically, it's SEI because EI specifically expired.
Are we alone?
Yes. There were no other dive trails to this place.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
You can have that building. I'll take this building.
Right. I've got an alternator. There's a Mozambique here. Don't really care for it.
Wow, it's the best weapon of the game.
Round 1.
Charge beam.
Countdown.
Were you logged on for their April Fools?
I don't know.
Half the weapons spawned were golden Mozambiques.
Oh, I heard about that. I was like, huh?
Looking for a double tap.
I will keep you in mind if I see one. Going underneath.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, a hemlock. That's good enough.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Sniper stock here.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Bolts increase.
Oh, you just scared the shit out of me. Because right as I got to the R99, that door opened. So I immediately assumed a fight.
Eva 8 and a purple bolt. That's pretty good.
I'll take the longbow for now. I want the longhorn, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think it's possible for me to get it now.
What?
I've not been playing. I literally haven't had the energy all week. So I think I missed my chance at getting it because I don't think I can meet the experience requirement.
Oh, for the event?
Oh, fuck me. I didn't go upstairs in my building.
That's
I'm going upstairs right now. Or did you check it already?
No, I haven't. I didn't touch your building. Let me know if you find a double tap, though.
Oh, maybe I did check it. It's empty. Or maybe I was in the wrong building. I don't know.
Actually, no, I'm taking that level 3 body shield.
Oh, I guess you might have checked them, or I might have. I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, that's the building that that's one I did. Yours is the other one.
Yeah, and it was already cleared.
So you probably cleared it then because we're the only people who landed here. Hey, arrow stabilizer, that's good.
Yeah, I'm in need of longbow things. Oh, well, okay, there's that.
Oh, did you pick up that oh, what the fuck is it called? Pick up that purple stock set for it? Or did you not find that?
Heavy mag here. Level
Purple
2.
what?
Ammo up.
Purple sniper stock.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. What are you just looking for on it? Barrel stabilizer? Or
Yeah, barrel stabilizer and potentially a purple mag, but it's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know if I find one.
Oh, there's that.
Mid-range.
Nah, I've
The
already got 2 to 4.
three times HCOG.
Nah, I've already got 2 to 4.
Oh, I guess we left this one too.
Anyway, I'm gonna search over here because nobody went to repulsor.
There's your double tap.
Double tap trigger. We're
Did you
inside
pick that up for me? I'm a little far.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on thermite. On my way.
Wait a minute, heavy. I don't need 3 arc stars.
I will take every single one of those.
I only dropped 1.
I mean, I have frags if you prefer those. I love Arcstar.
I prefer arc stars. Someone use that.
Someone's spawning in.
Yep, right over there.
touching down.
Here.
Very rare platform.
Come here and get
Yeah,
this.
double tap. Yep. Give me the tap.
Where is it?
Over by this area. They're falling back.
I don't see him. They're already in.
They're
Whoa.
pushing back. Let's chase.
Marking our surroundings.
They've laid a bunch of traps in there. Alright, I'm gonna open and back up. Medkit down here.
Medkit here.
I don't need it.
Alright, well, I'm going to take it then. I'll drop another Arc Star for it. Oh, they're fighting up top.
Extended heavy mag here. Ammo up.
I'll take those. They're probably gonna jump back down here so I can get ready.
Be careful. I heard a trap go off.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, trap right here. Fuck. Okay, let's go. We're clear.
Just try and shoot what you can from here.
They're out the cage. One of them's over here.
Both dead.
That was
Nice.
the whole squad. No quarter privilege.
People down here.
Where?
Down there.
Throw.
Painless knocking at the door.
One down. Alright, I'm gonna push that forklift.
Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Multiple squads attack. In combat. Hunt down the hostile. Reloading.
One of them. They portaled
I got blasted by a charge beam. They're coming.
No, they, squad portaled into the inside building. They're gonna heal up there. We're in the building.
Are they up top?
I can't find any of them. I'm gonna go beast of the hunting.
That was me throwing an arc star by accident.
Look at up top.
I'm throwing down a regular shield battery for a Phoenix.
Okay, sounds good.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Careful, footsteps nearby. Up here, definitely up here.
Reloading.
I'm coming
One
up.
down.
Hostile and spotted.
Round 2.
Recharging my shields. Took out a hostile.
We're outside the ring. Get ready for
There's a fight out here. There's a fight out here.
Yeah, I'm coming up. Getting some ammo. Extensions? Ping.
enemy spotted.
Okay, push.
Be careful. There's a charge beam over here
Oh,
somewhere.
right.
Contact.
People over here.
Attack.
75 damage.
Fucking tree is saving his life.
Ha, you thought.
Be ca-
Tango hit. Target over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Up top, up
jump
top.
here.
Reloading.
One down.
Throwing thermite.
Purple shield. No, fucking squad up. Squad
Careful.
over here. Ah, shit. It's a Gibby.
Who's nearby? We need to go.
Oh, dude, he got me.
So
It,
close.
ugh,
That felt good. That was a better round than in trios.
that was fun.
That was good, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was amped up.
Yeah.
And police tonight are looking for a man who hailed a cab.
We got another person on. Molotov, maybe.
This just in.
Nice.
Weather patterns have been causing a disturbance in Midtown.
YOLO might join us. He's in right now. I'll switch to trios. Yep, here he is. What up, YOLO? We in the Discord, bro. Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just doing it up.
Oh man, I came back to this game and I was shaking so bad.
Oh, okay. So I have a Wait, no, I don't have a progressive. So I guess I can? No, it's 4,000 points. So I'm gonna be at 2,900 if I finish out top 10 6 more times. And whatever my other challenge is. Oh, I played that whole match in panel. Damn it.
This is gonna be a good fight.
RTJ. RTJ. Just out here like...
Introducing your champion.
live at the Garden, boys. Oh my god, could you imagine streaming live from the Garden? That'd be dope.
Like from your garden or like a place?
Like the Garden up in New York?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's basically a huge
I've been here before.
whatchamacallit, like concerts and shit. That'd be awesome to like have an event at the Garden. That'd be dope.
Sounds like a good time.
It'd be kind of crazy to have a live event at the Garden as a streamer. That'd be kind of cool. But I could see people like Ninja or Pokimane, you know, someone of prominence getting that versus like well, or maybe like an esports event. You said we got people?
Yeah, we got people. Is
Where?
it that I don't know how
They're
those
right.
people
Oh,
are?
they're not next to me. That was mad. That was YOLO. Okay.
Nope, there's one over here shooting at me.
Oh, there's one on me.
Are you done?
One person. Gibby coming that way.
On our way to you. If I'm not fucking stuck.
Here, don't know where he's at. Doing me, I'm dead.
We're coming to get you.
Yeah, no. Okay, G7.
Where'd he go?
R301, there we go. On top! He's almost down, 10.
Where's the other one?
No, probably someone inside.
Oh, you got him?
I'm gonna block this door so they can't kill me.
Eat it, baby.
Yep. Rocket drone, please. Alright, light ammo because I'm dangerously low.
There should be someone on me.
I threw some down.
Is that a light mag? That's a light mag. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that in a second. Yeah, I want that. Gold barrel stabilizer is still on a fucking joke.
On a R99.
Where's that Gibby I destroyed?
Not too sure.
Got him. Heavy ammo, light. You know what? Goodbye, flatline. Hello, Prowler. Oh, someone's getting called in. Let's fucking go.
That's us.
Oh. I was ready, like, yeah.
Trying to kill me again?
Not yet.
YOLO man, that's your stuff. I'm gonna drop you light ammo here.
Death box here.
It's you, YOLO. You know what? I like the EVA 8 right now. It's actually really nice.
Get a purple bolt on it. It's fantastic.
I do. I have a purple bolt and a double tap.
The double tap cancels out the bolt because it's 2 different firing modes. But yeah, they're good.
Well, up close, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Because it closes the spread so much that it hits the full body. Full stack of syringes right there. There's a light mag too. I'm on my way for the Arc Star. I won't think I owe you anything, or you owe me anything.
Ring's closing. We should leave.
Lots of heavy. Can't pick it up. I need a select fire and a heavy mag.
Oh, I can't hit that bot for crap.
I can't wait to play this at 60 frames.
Are you not playing at 60 frames?
Or I mean, I can't wait to play this at 240. I'm sorry.
Optics here. Sniper.
Oh, got it.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1. Med kit here.
I'll grab this one.
If you're feeling like the life that I live, a man, I don't control. Cause every day I'm
Light
in
ammo
a
here.
fresh soul.
Heavy ammo here. Arterial one here.
Smoke O's so the kid might cope. Come on, cast the hope. No pass, matter of fact, at both. Go without getting.
I'm on the roof.
I'm dropping my sniper for a flatline.
Level 1.
There's like barrel stabilizers up top, 3 of them.
Okay.
I just need sights.
Helmet here. Leather. Optics here. Sniper.
I'm all blue. Wow, you dropped a full purple kit. I'm looking for shotgun ammo, at least having some. Rings closing.
Yeah.
Sniper mag here. Level 2.
Which way are we going?
I am hauling ass to the closest part of the ring. Oh, you went way over. What the fuck, YOLO? You just come flying right out of nowhere on my screen. I just opened the oh my god. Yeah. I don't need the one shotgun round. I need a select fire if we come across it immediately.
We've got some crap going on over there. Bangalore alt over there anyways.
Ooh, I will trade something out for some shotgun ammo. Goodbye 5 of heavy. You're so mad, but you got everything, baby girl. Anyone need heavy?
I do need heavy.
I have 60 I can drop.
Okay, I'll come over to you.
Well, I'm gonna take the zip line over.
Someone is not happy.
My daughter, she's just flipping out. Is she hungry?
How old is she?
7 months. She got her teethers on her bottom.
What's her name?
Bunny Bree Butler. I'm inside here. Here's Dak.
I don't need a big skip.
Already got one. I have that and 4 littles and 4 syringes. Another barrel stabilizer.
I really don't appreciate.
He's not
the
real
grenade.
loud either. That's what's crazy. I'll take the thermite for now, but I will trade out for grenade or arc star.
So Discord has this thing with this filter that'll like stop most keyboards and that.
For what?
So Discord has a kind of like filter. What do they call it again? Oh yeah, noise suppression.
I have it on. I legit have it on. Coming.
Don't forget to scan.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I want to know where they are though.
What the fuck? Dude, seriously? Wow. That team was fucking thirsty. They are just trying to kill your ass. Jeez. We tried. It was a good fight.
Yeah, whatever.
Ugh. Back to listening, run the jewels. Ooh, what'd I get? What did I get? Common, common, uncommon. Okay, or common, common. Cool, I'm getting crafting materials again.
We don't have enough for something useful.
I bought 50 packs not too long ago.
How many crafting materials do you have?
Huh?
How many crafting materials do you have?
Oh, I bought my McFly longbow. I bet. Not gonna lie, I'm a big Back to the Future fan, so the McFly longbow was amazing. To me, that's better than the Longhorn skin because I like Back to the Future. That's a preferential thing. Settings, video. What are we? Graphics. You know what? I can. Well, do I have the competitive settings on? Yes, I do. I don't know why my textures look like trash. Like they gotta load in every single time.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Train in my sight, out there.
That train is gonna be taken.
Yeah, 3 teams went for it. I started trying to put gold on all of my characters. I forgot I have the Gilded Gibby skin, so I do have the gold.
Gilded Gibby, I don't know what that looks like.
Basically, it's a white and gold.
Oh wait, no, it's the, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, you're heading in the back of that side? Alright.
Yeah, there's always some good loot back here. Like this R99.
Right.
There's fighting over here.
Fuck. You know what? I'll take that for now, but not ideal.
Building, fall back to you guys.
Body armor.
Yay, I found a thing of body armor. One.
We're on R301.
Watch for them.
Shield battery here. Spitfire here. Good mid-range suppression.
Triple take here.
I will say this, the triple take is a crap longbow, or it's a crap sniper compared to the rest. I do not like its damage output at all. I'm gonna get that R99.
With me, or is the conveyor belt in here not moving? No, it's not moving. What the fuck? But the crates are moving.
It's magnetic.
Oh yeah, boys. Guess what I just got? Scanned.
Damn it.
I'm sitting here, I'm watching. Oh, are you serious? Wow. Pushing on your right. The whole team coming.
Damn.
That was rough. Chase me. Danger Mouse featuring Run the Jewels and Big Boy. Oh, I remember this one. It's the bank robbery one. I think that's what it was. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are waiting on me. I'm a little bit of an idiot.
Backing out, better back off. That's why I'm out of here, baby. Before these cops put me down in the ground, baby. I'm running rest till I'm out of this town, baby. You want your money back? Chase me.
Runner, gold tripper, flow flipper, smoke killer, slow zipper, quick temper, temperamental, sharp mental, departmental, tight fella, wouldn't wanna be him, wouldn't wanna see him. They the type, really be jealous, get your hype. Oh Jesus, these niggas is police, we gon' shower on these pussies, they mamas gon'
Right.
know.
No, it's gonna pull out, never mind. Sorting factory.
I know a lot of people are like, I want to make a career out of streaming right now. It's you gotta do something. I'm trying to change up my thing. I'm coming up top.
Just one right there. Two resin, one person right there on the marker.
Attention. Kill leader.
Respawning is imminent.
Oh, I'm trying to get out. Oh my god, my death pack went flying.
That corpse launch.
That was from my rabbit opening up. Oh, that was funny. Oh. You guys are curious who we're listening to? This is Run the Jewels.
Make the name stick, not for sale, but I'm taking payment.
We're gonna run Caustic again. Interesting conversation in the Twitch TV streamers Facebook group. Who else is streaming just for fun anymore? I mean, the idea is just for fun. Yes, it's a hobby for me, but I would love to turn it into a full-time job where you guys would want to buy merchandise, would want to support the channel and things like that. I would say it's a weird place for me because I'm in the in-between. I've had enough popularity enough to get to where I am now, and enough support to get to where I am now. But I've literally bought everything I have on my own. I can say maybe the stream has contributed in some of the toughest times, like when I needed to pay bills and such. That's about it. Where? Thought for a hot second.
Next, I'm gonna head to the back. You going to this house?
Alright, I'm gonna go across from you guys in the trucks.
On that marker.
There is an enemy?
Yeah, got some people here.
I'm right here with you, YOLO. Damn it! I didn't want the sniper ammo.
Sniper ammo here. Subject spotted. Reloading.
I'm pushing.
Oh, well-placed grenades, baby. Yeah.
I help with that grenade kill too.
All right, here. What do you need? What are you looking for? Anything in particular? I have no more throwables. You guys want some small shields? I've got 6 right now.
Yeah, I'll take some as well. I need one as well.
Damn it, that's Anvil. I've got a Prowler and an Alternator right now.
I'm looking for an R3-1 or a flatline.
Right there.
Oh, fantastic. I don't know if I should pick up that light ammo or not, because I won't have 69 ammo then. That's,
Best numbers.
best number. I didn't realize there was loot over here.
Level 2.
Underneath has been opened. I'm looking, not seeing much. There's a backpack. Ooh.
I will take that.
Gladly.
Thermite grenade here. Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
I need a select fire again.
I'll let you know if I see one.
And I have an R301 now, so the anvil would be great, but I'm not worried. I'm gonna switch out for an R99 if we come across it.
Did I not pick up that flatline anymore? No, I didn't. No, you didn't.
No. I got a Prowler.
I really don't like my setup right now.
What are you running?
Eva 8 auto and triple take.
Can Eva 8's good. The triple take, you might want to throw that crap out.
It's only good if you want to poke long range. Poke, not kill.
Killing with a triple take is an adventure.
I'm actually really curious if the triple take, though, has the same effect as the Peacekeeper, where it actually matters based on the site how much damage you're going to do. Oh, look,
yeah,
there's another one. Trains by us.
Backpack here.
We're looking at...
R99 here. She's fast like me. I can use that.
No, there were a bunch of probably a bunch of squads going for it anyway, so. Oh, if you need a shotgun bolt.
Level 3. Extended heavy here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid range.
It's a 2 to 4. It's a 2 to 4 HCOG. I can't use it.
I can use it, and I will use it. Are you dropping your R301?
Yeah, I picked up the R99.
Okay.
Level 2. Closed door here.
Going in.
Okay. No.
It's not been explored. Vault is closed, so if someone has a key. I'm up here at the other one. That's what I got. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got hurt. So you guys might want to top off if you have to.
Oh right, yeah.
I forgot about it.
Someone's coming in too, so don't go that way.
Yeah, I know, freaking more ammo.
I'll grab it and run.
Nah, it's all good. I'll get the next one with it.
If anyone needs light ammo, I have a shit ton. Like,
I mean, I'm not
over
gonna
300
turn down-
rounds.
I'm not gonna turn down light ammo, but I've already got 300 as well. It's heavy ammo that I need like a little bit more of.
I don't know. Someone's not gonna like me when I have to use throwables. I have 3 thermites.
Nice.
I had 3 and I dropped 2.
And I have 2 arc stars.
I'm gonna place a portal.
I'll let you be the scout, see what happens.
Health kits or shield battery.
How many do you need?
I have a lot, and I'm trying to get rid of some.
Oh, we'll always take syringes. Or med kits if you have them.
I only got 1 right now.
Alright. Well, I'll be in this building, so if you're gonna drop them off, drop them there.
I want to say it's been looted.
Yeah, no, not really. Arcstar, if you want it.
Hemlock here. Ultimate accelerant here. Ring is in close proximity. 1 more minute. Body shields here. Level 2.
Oh, I got a dead body kit.
R99 here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Hello from the Little Shop of Horrors. You dance at the Phantom of the Opera. Go cold like the land of Chicago. Child soldiers spray in a chopper. But you don't give a fuck.
240 light, 240 heavy. Looking for a light mag.
Level 2.
I marked a level 2.
Oh shit, where? When?
Right here. I'll mark it. It's up here at this dead body box for the where the sniper stock is.
Box here.
Yeah, I didn't see you paying that one. Oh well.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
I would say yes to it, but only if I had a bigger backpack.
I already took it and using it.
I think there's people right there.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor. Gotta hop up here. Choke.
Yeah, I could use that. What a great sight, what a job, what a good life. The more we ask for, the more we are right.
Light ammo here.
Stop what we got, we don't argue. We are not calm and impartial. Some call our work, but it's more like a heart. Just paint the walls with your heart, and we better not catch it. Don't get captured.
No crying here. Just do your dirt and disappear.
Don't get captured.
Then lay low, take it slow, and reappeal.
Don't get captured.
Return us victorious. No time to
Don't get captured.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I got a syringe where I'm at. I got a lot more heavy.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Backpack here. Medkit here.
Take that.
I'll take that backpack. If no one needs it.
Nothing good.
Damn, we're all gonna be purple backpacks.
Level 2.
I don't need 2 anvil receivers in my weapons, but I'll take them. Anybody else need an anvil? Anybody else need an anvil or no? 'Cause I
No.
don't need the one on my R301.
Yeah, baby girl. What? Is everyone sleeping? Hey, will you go play, baby girl? Okay.
Our government has a firm policy not to capitulate to terrorist demands.
1 minute
No
until the nearby
concessions
ring
policy
closes.
remains in force.
Gotta
In
hop
spite
up
of the
here.
wildly
Joke.
speculated and false stories about
I got
harmless
Sentinel.
hostages and alleged ransom payments.
I'm gonna portal at the bottom.
Did not trade weapons or anything else.
Rings not too far. 45 left.
More road.
I'm actually very.
I haven't seen a single person.
Exactly.
And we're geared up, which means one thing: we're going to die immediately.
No.
That's how it usually goes.
I have located a sentinel here.
I've been spotted. You fucking had to say something.
Works.
2 months ago, I told the American people I did not trade arms for hostages. My heart and my best intentions is true, but the
Oh my god. We literally just gave them a full kit. Damn. Oh,
I should.
look at how crazy that dude was. Oh, we were number 2. No wonder we didn't see nobody. Jesus. That was crazy. We were team 2? The fuck, man. Wow. Oh, what a start to a weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 3 points.
Right? I'm so close to getting my points in.
If I deal 300 more damage, I get the longbow.
Ooh. I'm working my way up. I'm close. I gotta keep getting into the top 10. And I gotta dish out more damage.
Where's Watson?
There's Gilded Gibby. Chat, how was your weekend? Are you guys ready to have fun? Are you guys ready to kick it and hang out? Or do you guys want to see me play games like Escape from Tarkov and RPGs? I mean, I was looking for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, and check it out, folks. We might see more PS4 games return. We have a controller. We finally have a controller again. Wireless controller. Did it come with a charger?
Oh, like a third party, or what is it?
It's Sony's.
Oh, okay.
But does it come with a charger?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think it does. It's been a while since I played with my PS4, and I'm very happy because I can go back and play DJ Max again. I know a lot of you guys don't like the rhythm game, but I'm very happy to have it back. Holy shit, I'm skipping the building.
Yeah, there's a diamond player in there.
I'm coming.
Yeah, chill over here. Come on. Dan, can you give me a chance to run back?
Careful, YOLO. They just scanned you. They're pushing you. Damn it.
In the corner. I have been noticed.
I didn't mean to ping. Grab our bodies and run.
You gotta zip out of there.
Oh, you just got scanned. Nice grapple, by the way.
Seen the devil give a sermon in a church, seen an angel dancing in a club. Trying to feed a baby, so I threw 1,000 in the air and blessed her with a hug. I done been down so many times, walked on like a dirty rug. And now that I made it, can't fake it, gotta give me what I'm truly worthy of.
Leave her alone. Go.
What a joy be to see some peace in his life. When it occurs to me that maybe we ain't even really seeing it right here in the dark, hoping just to see a beam of the light.
You know what? Is there new stuff they got? Bet there is.
Huh.
Looking for M's like I lost a friend. Jump out of my bed like where that's red. You go hold the egg. Way to bring the check. When we cook, we collect the car. Keep us in your thoughts. Fully dressed at the crack of dawn.
You said there's people?
Yeah, there's a squad.
Look alive, looking like I live life on a crooked line. Doing fine. You want maximum stupid, I am the guy.
First of all, fuck the fucking law. We is fucking raw. Stay tall, oysters on the half shell. Switch it ball like a bitch and the pussy fish. Still fuck the raw. I'm a dog. I'm a dirty dog. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dirty bastard. Go in your jaw. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Got the simmy in the himmy. Go and gimme, gimme, y'all. Pugilistic, my linguistics are J. Ruder damage, y'all.
Kind of like someone hit by you. Did I leave my phone in the car? I bet you I fucking did. Wow.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
You need a gun? Peroxide?
Okay.
Want a longbow or Mozambique?
I'll take a longbow.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Wow, you guys were back to back fighting. It was just not happening. Not bad, but hard. We were top 5, so. Man, every match with you guys has been in the top 10 no matter what. So, let's see, that'll be 2,900 points that I'll have today. Tomorrow, I think I can get another 1,000. But I have 3 days. I have to get this shit this weekend or to get the long.
The ring isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated. Wait, what did I just say?
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Oh, I forgot I was Gibby that match. Man.
You make contact, you better finish the job.
How's everyone else's day going? I hope we're not, like, hosting. Are we hosting somebody? I don't think we. I am way down the list. Okay.
Solid call. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I don't see. Well, there might be one team with us, but they're way up in the air. Two teams with us.
Looking for heavy.
I downed an adversary.
Downed an enemy. Throwing through my grenade.
Ugh. That was a rough landing.
Yeah.
Battle pass is up to 89.
You're 89. I'm only at 60.
Yeah, I didn't start playing until like 60 days left. I kind of freaked out and then just played a bunch of Apex.
I have to play a lot more. I wonder if I can get like 15 or 20 this weekend. 15 or 20 thingamajigs, battle pass levels. Come on, chat. What are y'all doing this weekend? I know folks are here, but no one's saying nothing. What is up? Is everybody just in a ghost town today?
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
This is called a magazine.
Matter of fact, does my going heavy? Yep.
Hey, stay on me. I'm the jump master.
Let's see.
Just a thought, we could land here. Never mind, forget that. Hey, train, over there.
I don't think the train's a good idea.
No.
Trust me, we want to land over here.
I was gonna say, what you guys think about maybe Skyhook?
This is a good LZ.
Okay, sounds good.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Is there nothing up there to land on? On the tower?
No, I think you can land on the tower.
Go there.
Yeah, but like on top of the tower.
Well, that was fucking bad. We all split because of teams.
Another squad coming in. Taking them out with a decoy.
You guys all fucking go down. I'm gonna try and get you guys. This is gonna be the longest time trying to get you.
I am being finished.
Getting hurt over here. Bad news, I'm down.
Attention. First blood.
Rough.
Yeah.
I put that Pathfinder down, but man. Can you re-roll the event ones, the event challenges?
Sure. I have to put out pretty much.
Because I figure once you complete them, you could re-roll.
I don't know. I kind of want to say no on that.
It's only over when it's over.
It's a fine line. Avoid death as closely as possible.
Keep calm and don't blow a fuse.
Hey, let me know if you guys want to change it up, chat. We can change up the music.
This is your champion. Let's land here.
Understood. Prepare for sudden death.
What? There's stuff up in here? I didn't know this.
First blood.
Oh, that's why there's a zip line. Man, don't I feel dumb. Dude, are you serious? Nothing but gear, but no guns? Oh my god. Accessories, gear, things, you name it. No weapon.
I need energy ammo.
Oh my goodness. Guys,
Might be something good this way.
I think we have this to ourselves over here.
Better.
Nope, never mind.
Roll. Are there people over there or what?
Yeah,
Alright, let's
I'm running.
I spotted an enemy.
There's one inside the big building here.
Right, well I'm gonna go take pot shot to the Havoc at that one angle there.
Coming to the back door. Going down from the top. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Watch that guy run. He was like right. I gotta heal.
There's a care package coming down. Enemy taken out.
There's 2 squads here. Oh my god, what the... That's crazy. 2 squads.
You cannot reroll this challenge.
So I can dish out the damage, but I can't re-roll to do more. I'm gonna get capped at 29 today.
If I deal 10 more damage, I get the rifle.
So that's 600 a day. I might get lucky.
You can get 1,000 points in one day.
Mine's 600 right now, I think.
That's what they said. Each one daily challenges give you 1,000 points if you do them all.
Gotcha.
All good with me.
It's a fine line. Avoid death as closely as possible.
I know these targets.
Yeah, I'll never do 4K gaming because it's a joke.
You got people here.
All right.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
I have things, but no weapon. I have 38 rounds.
There's no squad here though.
I'm already down.
One shot.
Oh, good place. Good place.
And that's my damage. Got the longbow.
What is their new? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's 2016. I was about to say no fucking. It says Bernie Sanders introduces Run the Jewels at Coachella, but it's 2016. I was like, huh? I'm gonna stay as a lifeline.
This is gonna be our last match of the night. Unless it's really short, then it'll be my second last one.
I really hate that I'm the bad guy for being a realist about
What do you mean?
Like, it will always, streaming will always be for fun until you make financially more money to be sustainable than your regular full time. And I mean, like, continuous money, as in, like, you have subs, like 1,000 subs guaranteed subbing to you, like 500 to 1,000 is easy money if the community is there. And then sponsors plus paying you to deal with their promote their products or their current line, that's a big deal. Like, even if you told your sponsor, hey, I want $500 a month to promote anything you have on the market, and I will buy any of your equipment to try out myself, but I would like a $500 budget a month, for promoting for promoting it. I mean, that's not a terrible request either. It's not a hard budget to fill in, but a lot of these companies out here want free advertising. And it's not hard to do free advertising, but if you know you have a reach, you use it to the best of your ability. That's all I can really say about it. I remember at one point, while I was working with charity, I had a reach of 500,000 people. And I mean, that's literally at the on Twitter. Just Twitter alone, I was reaching 500,000 people. That's massive for advertising.
I could use that.
So I mean, it's something to consider, like, if you got that kind of a reach. Now my reach isn't so crazy, but I haven't done a lot for charity in a little while, just because real life, and I can't push the envelope with my budget, because like now everybody has the same budget build. They've all spent $2,000 on their gear, and everyone's doing the same thing. It's like, how do you stand out now? Well, you create a persona. You make Dr. Disrespect or the Burke Blacks or the Aging Gamers. Oh my!
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
I don't know who forgot that, but thank you.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
What is that?
I need it.
I go for that barrel stake. Yeah. All just dropping shit in the middle of nowhere. So what'd you find, a gold one?
Pile of loot. No, I don't actually need one. Peacekeeper Prowler.
Did I straight up deselect that, or did you grab it? I don't know.
I grabbed it. No, I
Okay.
grabbed it.
Alright, so we're not doing music right now, folks. Granted, I'm always open to music. I just don't have any running right now.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Opening fire. Strike out. Up. Reloading. Look out. Grenade.
Fast. Get them some damage. Protect the enemy.
Jesus, I spam.
Recharging my shield.
Eyes are open.
Oh, I broke someone.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Catching myself.
Right side.
Health up a bit.
Things move. Come on. Don't hurt anyone. Fence, please. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Dude, they just gotta climb the wall.
Right, hold on.
Just a second. 1 second.
Fence in position.
What are you gonna do?
Climb this wall.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Hold on.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Setting a fence.
All right, well now what?
Gets crossed. We know. Laying fences.
Come in underneath.
Package coming in.
You are
They got
dead
in the
set.
vault.
You are dead set on ruining my fun. Guy in the vault?
I'm coming.
Firing. Reloading. Patching myself up. Contact with target.
Got my grenade out. Deploying health drone.
Going to
There's someone in the vault, be careful.
I'm in trouble. Healing my wounds. Just topping off the shield.
Listen up, I'm getting shot down.
Whoa.
Get ready.
I'm down.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, more people behind you. Did I just watch you clap?
The doorway, it just did not work.
You put it down and she clapped her hands real quick. And then you died.
No, no,
like,
not just damage,
ooh, exciting. Death.
Alright, take care. I'm getting off now.
Oh, you have a good one,
Actually, no, I
Proxy.
got time for one more. Actually, I got time for one more round.
Alright. I'm gonna play as a Caustic at a lifeline.
I'm gonna try to clap myself into death.
I'm trying to get my damage in my top 10 finish, because that's 2 more matches.
Damage he left.
And then the Flatlines, the winner this battle pass. Got heavy metal and something else as the skins, which why not? I'll play as Caustic and run gas.
Listen and fight.
You know what? We'll play as Gibraltar. I'll be bright and gold.
Let's calm the storm.
You know what? We should like categorize a squad to be like all one color theme.
Champion.
What can I say? I love what I do.
Bloodhound has a gold and white skin. Gibraltar's got a gold and white skin. Caustic has a gold outfit, which I have that on him. I've been trying to prioritize gold. Old suits. Where do we want to go? What sounds good?
Let's land here.
I'm down for that.
I hear you.
All right, sounds good. Shall I wait till we get closer or swing in now?
Now.
Now.
Here we go. Hang tight.
We want to go over by our point, or we want to take this big building in front of us?
Let's explore this.
Yep.
Train station.
Oh. I guess there isn't much up there. Got it.
Attention. First blood.
First
Oh, there's a team there. At this rate, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Just us now.
R99 here.
Champion eliminated.
Champion just fell. I'm getting shot.
Oh!
Shield up. Reloading.
No! This is such trash! That Octane had to shoot me point blank with a triple take 4 times and it didn't kill me. That's such horseshit. Damn, Peroxide is out too. Oh, you just went back to lobby? Damn, he really is out. I saw him in the Discord for a hot second, YOLO. He is fucking gone. He said, ah, trash. Like, fucking ridiculous. Seeing if Molotov wants to get online. He's probably doing D&D or he's got work tomorrow. Oh shit, you know what? I actually have to message somebody from work. Because if we got work, do I have work Saturday? We'll see. Me, you. See if a Borutin wants to get on, or Wise. Yeah, my core was about to fall apart. So scary. Because it wasn't today, but yesterday. Fucking my car was about to fall apart, especially after Thursday. I went into work because I had to be there at 5 in the morning. And I slid about 30 feet, everybody. It was kind of crazy. There was no one in front of me for as far as I could see, and I looked in my rearview mirror, and no one was behind me. I hit a patch of ice and just slid. I had no control of my car. I was freaked out. I needed a cup of coffee, but Jesus Christ, that's probably the strongest way to wake up is like, hey, I'm gonna die.
Let's go for a ride.
Cool, I don't have work tomorrow, babe. Yeah, I can't believe today was crazy. But now it's a smooth ride. So like, for anybody who doesn't know much about cars, a tie rod kind of keeps your tire in a line, so it's not all wobbly and blah, 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 like shaking the shit out of your car. Well, basically my tie rods lost their bushing, which then forced the tie rod to just be like waving around, which then allowed my tire to fucking wobble all over the place. Both my front tires were dry rotted to hell and back, so they were gonna just be done any time now. I had to tell work that they burst because I was at a point like there was no way I was gonna be able to. I'm out. Where are you at? I'm off. I gotta go backpack. Run if you got him. I'm gonna try and hold out for you. We gotta get our boy. Oh my god. I'll get you, I'll get you. Oh, she fucking left. Dicks. Dicks. Where's the beacon? Where's the beacon? Ping it again.
Give me a sec. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Our teammate has a purple box. What'd they have? Oh, wait a minute, no. Take that, their shield. Okay.
45 seconds. Rings file.
I'm gonna get you right now. Because there's a lot of stuff up there. But there's not a lot of stuff up there, if that makes sense. It was all basic bullshit. I think I got the cool thing that was up there, a gold backpack. I'm gonna get you and open the boxes. Because I think we're alone. Our fucking teammate, man, could have just waited.
Listen, baby, bunny, what? Don't
All right.
wait on, bunny. That I gotta.
Hi, bunny. Where? I dropped the box. Hi, bunny. What? They're cold? No way. Oh my god, why are they so cold?
I'm on a race.
It's the baby girl, everybody.
Her head is so big.
I'll grab the choke for you.
Care package being delivered.
Care package. I love these things.
Oh my god, I got a shit ton of light ammo. I literally just need, like... I have a choke for you. I also have a digital threat. For the EVA 8, if you want it.
I got the Peacekeeper.
Here. Here's that. Here's ammo. The precision choke. Those.
Thank you.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go right now.
We gotta go very far.
I already checked those 2 buildings. Might as well hit the big building on your left there. I'm gonna go through the little one. Huh? I know. I keep telling you.
That's not the house phone.
They're not open?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Body shield here. Level 1.
Thank you.
Sorry, Bonnie. Don't like
I opened it. I'm running through. Doors are not open. Get in here. Grab things.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Viper. And this stuff tastes good. I like all that stuff. It's very
I'm gonna go right. Oh, I need that helmet. I got a bunch of thingamajig. Oh, I got 4 syringes and I've got a Phoenix. I'm not too worried. I'm gonna hit this big building over here. I'll meet you momentarily.
I ate all my like a big so good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Clean up. Give me a sec.
Yeah. They look good. Yeah.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Much.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
Attention. Supply ship inbound.
Healing. It's taking too long.
There's no one here.
Wow, there's another backpack, another golden one.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
I'm sorry I can't bring it.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Are you coming back for that backpack?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the heals?
Give me a sec.
I got 6 on me.
I got more on me.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me.
Oh, damn. I'm running past the monsters and across by tower. I'm gonna use a shield under the bridge.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Taking the long way up the hill. Are people literally fighting outside the shield? I'm running right now. I'm in zone.
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You have to jump pad to get up this hill.
Hit the ejector seat. Must go. Healing.
I'm booking it for the barracks door.
Damn.
What? Ugh. Are you literally down outside zone?
Yeah. They increased the zone speed.
Give me a sec. Hey, care package. I love these things.
Fuck.
We got
I'm gonna try and make top 5. We're already in the top 10.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
I circled it way too fast.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Beginning ring countdown.
That's quite the far ring. Keeps it interesting. Gotta heal. Taking a knee. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Oh. I died. I fucking moved my mouse and was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop healing myself. That's insane. We made top 6, top 5? Top 5. Yeah. Made where I was hoping to go. That's pretty dope. Okay, so ooh, I got a box. Do we get boxes for finishing? Unless I get a battle pass box.
I think you get them when you level up.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be my last game right here.
You know what? If that's the case, let's do a duo. Might as well rely on just my teammate. I don't have work tomorrow. This is the first time in 3 weeks that I haven't had to work on a Saturday. Yeah, I'd basically ask the lady, my trainer.
It's a fine line. Avoid death
Wait,
as closely as possible.
I thought I selected duos.
Yeah, you did. That was weird.
Introducing your champion.
I fall only when the gods will it.
Okay.
As Jumpmaster, I'll lead
What?
us to where we
I need
claim
my
lost
bracelet.
lives.
Ooh, Bunny.
Yeah.
You want to go slums? Okay.
Prepare for certain death. Understood.
Might be something good this way.
Do we not have any?
Bird's eye view.
Do we have people?
Not that I can see.
Oh, I got an R99 right now. There's a Peacekeeper here if you want one, or an EVA 8. There's a Peacekeeper and EVA 8 right next to each other right there.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
Optics here. Sniper.
Attention.
Backpack here. Level 1.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Oh, whoa.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
The champion has been eliminated.
That was weird. My peripherals, my screen automatically changed without me turning. In my eyes. I've been looking at things too today.
Scanning the area.
R99 here. She's fast like me.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Does everything look so weird now? It looks so slow.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Syringe here.
Ninjas.
One minute until the ring changes.
The ring is far.
What do you think is over here?
I need a light mag. Is there anything over there that's good?
Don't know.
Well, I mean, you're running over there.
Buildings, the 3 buildings, I checked, there was nothing good.
Alright, I'm gonna take the outside area.
Let's explore this way. Scanning the area.
Medkit, ammo.
Grab it if you need it. I'm over on top of the bridge. Thing about light ammo. Oh, I got light ammo gear.
Medkit here.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless. Subject spotted. There.
There's a gunfight over there. 2 teams going at it.
Target spotted. There.
Marking our surroundings.
We should really ignore it.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Target spotted. There.
Oh, care package. Sweet.
Trust in the All Father.
Throw an arc star.
toxic in this building right here.
My vision is
We just killed the kill leader. Okay?
Oh, we killed him?
Yeah, he was rising.
Alright, let's res our teammate. Ping the beacon. I don't think this guy speaks English.
What do you think is over here?
You can go over there.
Appointed.
New kill. Not for long, pal.
We're gonna get you back, El Mariachi Loco. We gotta get this band back together.
There's a jump tower over there.
We can take that if you want.
We're gonna have to, I think, aren't we?
Extended light mag here.
I got a blue. Honestly, a better backpack would be nice. Playing too much.
optics here.
3 times HCOG. There are people here.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
Let's get over here.
Yep. I'm thinking it's a solo because he didn't engage, but heard some feet.
Just spotted someone out
Right there. No, it's not a solo.
Out.
I saw someone, and I don't think
like
there's
it.
any police.
Woo!
Attention. Supply ship inbound.
Yeah, we don't even care. I'm gonna go res right here. I'm gonna res our teammate. We're gonna get you. Yeah. I've got 8 syringes. I got this. I'm gonna open that box that's right here too. You can have everything in it. The Mozambique and a shield, but it's better than nothing.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like
Reloading.
enemy spotted. Charging shield. Making contact. Hostile close. Making contact.
Arc start.
Reloading.
I have a subject.
Shake a leg. The ring's right there.
You on my side. You are taking fire.
Shield's broken. Shield's broken. I am so sorry. We're gonna get you. Res him.
Only 2 other squads left. Rings around the corner.
Hey, no problem. We gotta keep the band together.
Come on, compadre, get up.
need the distraction and I flank around.
Interesting sensation. Thank you. Healing my wounds.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Med kit here. Hit till ring closes.
I've got 2.
Shields are recharging.
Get ready to run.
Or they increase the speed of it.
Jump pad out.
Administering medical aid. Administering medical aid.
Ready, let's go. Someone wandered into our safe space.
I have 12 little syringes and 2 medkits.
I gave him a mech kit.
I am syringing my ass off to stay alive.
Shield battery here. New kill leader. So off.
Oh my god, I made it! This is unbelievable. Mariachi, come back here. I have a medkit for you. I have a medkit. Is that what you're trading?
Taking a moment to heal.
If you want to just use syringes, it'd be easier. I know, right? Way to go to place number 2.
The ring is close. The ring is close.
Optics here. Sniper.
Half a minute. Ring is near.
Till ring closes.
I had to grab some throwables. I'm on my way right now.
Marking our surroundings.
Movement in progress. Care package being delivered.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Healing my wounds.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Enemy over there.
Make sure your weapons are set and ready to go.
Set traps in this building.
Marking our surroundings.
Round 4.
Gas trap deployed. Gas trap deployed. Independent variable added.
Got an enemy out there.
Might be something up this way.
Placing gas trap.
Are you scouting, Mariachi?
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
They're hitting the boxes.
I hear him running.
We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
The ring isn't very far.
Scanning the area.
Reloading. 30 seconds.
Arcstar.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Charging on my shields. Someone else is over there.
Placing gas trap.
All father, give me sight.
Firing.
I am
Throwing frag. I still see everything. Tossing thermite.
making contact with enemy. Reloading. Down. Hostile over there. Taking fire. Charging on my shields. Hostile. Let's go this way.
Administering medical aid. 1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Over here. And there were two.
Oh, Jesus. Both on me. They're pushing you. That was a good run, though. Good stuff. That was a good run. We tried.
We have our Apex champions.
That was a good run. Alright, what do I got for
That was fun.
maxed out my day? 2,800, so 3,800 tomorrow, and then I'll be getting there on Sunday, getting my 200 point Longhorn, and then just working on Battle Pass. Really it. This is next. Charm. Oh, they're 10%, they're 10%, another 10%. You know what? At 93, Wraith has that pretty sweet Battle Pass skydive. $110 forward. So Mad Yolo Man, thanks for playing with me. Thanks for kicking it. It's been a fun.
No problem.
And I can leave all of my tabs open and not have to worry. Oh my god, how crazy is that? Literally, I'm running at 45% of my memory now. Oh, It's so much better. That means I'm running at about 16 gigs of RAM, regardless, which is why processes kept closing out. 32 gigs is easily enough. Now, when you want to pump up like processes and do more, yeah, your computer is gonna take a hit on memory. But other than that, I mean, I'm doing good. I mean, watch this. Look, we'll even close out. We'll close out the game. Let me open up Parade of Steam. Things to download. Not crazy either. Crazy. Get this all going. Settings. Put it at 1,000. Okay. We're not loading at megabytes during the stream. Up. Alright, so people aren't playing, but that's okay. That's okay. I think we've had a lot of fun here today. Honestly, it's been a blast so far. So let's see, what do we want to do? We want to play more Apex, or do we want to play something else? Like Escape from Tarkov. I think we could switch over to some Tarkov. I think it would be fun. Change over. And I can still keep my eyes on chat. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Things did change. I do have... Oh. Tarkov, where are you? For whatever reason, you're not on screen. There's Valorant. We could play Valorant, maybe. The fuck is, there it is. Be here. Along with, yeah, that should be there for now. Yeah, let's pull the stream up. Let's go into panels and see what's going on. Meanwhile, we'll run the jewels some more. Alright. Updating Escape from Tarkov launcher, that's fine. Hopefully the stream's not ripping. We got 32 gigs of RAM, so processes should be good. Start. The launcher anyway. Yes.
Hear what I say. We are the business today. Fuck shit is finished today. RT and J, we the new PB and J. We dropped the classic today. We did a tablet of acid today. Lit joints with the matches and ashes away. We dash away. Donna and Dixon, the pistol is blasting away.
Doctors of death, killing our patients of breath. We are the pain you can trust. Fucking it work. Hooking up curses and slurs. Smoking my brain in a mush. I became famous for blaming you fucks. Naming my way through the brush. There was no training or taming of me and my bra. Live like a man, but I'm animal raw.
We are the murderers pair. That went to jail and we murdered the murderers there. Then went to hell and discovered the devil delivered some hurt and despair. Used to have powder to push. Now I smoke pounds of the kush. Holy, I'm burning the bush. Now I give a fuck about none of this shit. You run her over and out of this bitch.
Step into the spotlight. I'm in a rush to be numb. Dropping 1,000 ain't much. Come from the clouds on a missile to turn this whole town into dust. Don't make a sound, baby, hush. I am the living swipe right on the mic, I'm a slut. I don't know how to not spit like a loud. I spit a pound of my kids on your couch.
Half of a Mongol and mystical team, dealing this treacherous thing. Legends and aliens are spun out of hell. The myth is my mama's a murderous queen. Yo, I can in like in Godfather.
Here we go.
Get the gun as I christen my son. If I die today and there's hell I should pay, tell the Lord Mike, he said, fuck, it was fun.
Every new record's my dick in a box. We get a doozy, the mullah's a lot. You're getting used to me doing no wrong. I don't play chicken, you prick, I'm a fox. You wanna kick it, I'll give you the rocks. You kiss the wood chipper blade if you bark.
We're live, right?
I got a unicorn for
Stop.
step into the spotlight. And the crowd goes. And the crowd goes. And the crowd goes. And the crowd goes.
Mike in the jelly won't snitch. I rent a room at the Ritz. I sip a fifth of the whiz. I smoke a dub in the tub. Then I was flip on my wrist.
I'll pull a sword on you since, just for the flick of the wrist. Get your neck giving a miss. Me and my skip away, whistling and grin. Every day's golden when you only win.
Bullying bastards and beating on beats. Sounds like a day at the beach. Preach. I keep it middle school, step on your feet. Before you can speak, block to the feet.
We move among the ones you think I'm me. You think I'm lying, you right, see my teeth.
All right, chat. Let's yay. What's wrong with her, babe? You just mad?
And that's from the crew you can trust. Warranty plus for fucking shit up. We are the no-gooders, do-gooders, known to the dancers and dealers and doers.
I said, what was wrong with Bunny? Let's see. What? Oh my god, we have 5 minutes, chat. What are we gonna do?
No! Keep it. Put it on your. Yay.
Really not life design. Figure out quickly that nothing gets answered when you ask the universe why. Life is a journey, the live is the worry, the love is the lose your damn mind.
Harmony, you gotta relax, baby girl. Thursday in the Danger Room. That's literally the name of this song, chat.
Fighting and know that they're losing, but still you make jokes when you laugh. Cause you know despite all the sadness that you better get the good times while they last. And every new word that they speak, you are already feeling like it's in the past. And when they are gone, you just try to move on cause the memory's hurting too bad. I've grown up so much and I wonder who you to become if you stuck for a while. Just know that I love you, your brain ain't forget you now. When I remember, I smile. But I guess I say I see you soon. I see you soon. But the truth is that I see you now. I see you now. Still talk to you like you're around.
I know I gotta get back into Wilson sooner or later. Yeah. You guys have made that apparent. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's right. My boy, it's a Gundam. He is very right. My orange shirt literally is like partially chroming. I wonder if it's because it's just so bright right here. Right here's my big light. Is that on my monitor? Huh. I think I have a burnt I think I have a pixel out. No? Ah, must be just the way it looks. Sitting here waiting, chat. I know you guys aren't like seeing it. That's what I was seeing. I was like, huh. You know what? Let's see what's in my YouTube tab right now. Very bad prairie oyster experiments.
I don't know that. I built a piano
Okay.
on the back side of the bar here. I just did it on the assumption that I would learn how to play, but I haven't yet. So there's some keys down here. I dare not touch them because I don't know how to play them. But oh shoot, we'll give it a shot. Hey, who knew? Not just lazy. I had no
idea. He's doing prairie oysters. If you guys remember the prairie oysters from Cowboy Bebop,
Today on How to Drink, I'm going to talk about
he did it good.
This is a much-loved British comedy series that ran on ITV from 1990 to 1993, adapted from P.G. Woodhouse's Jeeves stories, starring Hugh Laurie and Stephen Fry. Hugh, of course,
wow.
plays Wooster, the affable, idle-rich aristocrat, and his faithful man Friday, his valet Jeeves, is played by Stephen Fry. Always quick to rescue Wooster from the situations he gets into. The show introduces us to these characters. Wooster has...
That's a young house, guys. You guys know the show House? That's a young house. Maybe pre-101 Dalmatians, I think. That 1990s, right? Yeah.
Very good, sir. And Jeeves, having just been sent over by the agency to become his new valet, lets himself in, takes stock of the situation, and quickly sets about mixing him a eye-opener, a hangover remedy.
Gentlemen have told me they find it extremely invigorating after a late evening.
And so that's what we're going to make today. It's actually a drink that's been requested a couple of times on the show. As niche as you would think it might be. I think people really wanted to see this. No, I've yet to watch any of the show myself, but from what I've seen, it does look like it's right up my alley. I do strongly I seem to very much gravitate towards British television. I think that there's something about TV made without profit motive.
What about you?
It better. I don't know how that.
It looks like it, babe.
Realer people.
Pow.
There's like things that it changes things a little bit. And I know there's been a few mornings when I really wish I was around to mix me up.
You're wet, Bonnie.
At the tail end of 6 days of shooting How to Drink. But first, let's talk about coffee.
Oh, Mom, you didn't change that. Pooped my outfit.
I love coffee, and if you love coffee, you should probably know about Trade, who I want to thank for sponsoring. Trade uses that to... Now, what's fun here is that we've got two versions of this scene playing out. We have the
Good day, sir. What up, Pwnecast?
Book version first because it's a much less mysterious drink. We get exactly.
How's your streaming going? We just upgraded our RAM to 32 out of the 64 kit. We have 2 more sticks of Corsair Vengeance LPX to put in, but I have to go get a small tube, like $7. I have to go get a little tube of thermal paste tomorrow at like 10 a.m. when Best Buy opens, and then I can completely change the inside of my rig, just move things around, for optimization airflow, and then install the last 2 sticks. So I've got 2 in there right now to bump to 32 gigs versus the 16 we had.
It's actually a drink I've made on the show a couple of different times.
And I got my new monitor coming in Sunday. Looks like Monday maybe, but I can't wait. We got a new monitor. So I will be investing in the. I actually want to hear what How to Drink has to say, what Greg has to say. But we got a new BenQ monitor. This is big upgrades. I actually want to show you guys the monitor we actually did get. I believe it's a 27-inch monitor of the same variant, but I wanted 240 hertz. And I think 27 inches, I play on a 24-inch monitor, so it's just slightly bigger. It's a little more screen, but I can work with it. So this is quite literally the monitor we have coming. This bad boy, the BenQ's Zoe XL 2740, 27-inch, 240 hertz gaming monitor. Sync capable, adaptive sync, millisecond time. It's at 1080p. It's got speakers, so I'm not really worried. We do have an adapter switch. You can see it there or right here. So that's not bad. And I got the longest warranty on it because it's $549. The warranty I made sure to get was $76.99. It's the 4-year warranty, and specifically getting this warranty for the long term, it's probably the most expensive per visual gear that I have. So like I've got 3 60 hertz monitors, and I've been trying to play like PUBG, H1Z1, Apex Legends. I've been trying to be a little more competitive, and at 60 hertz it's I can bring up my response time with practice, but I just have a hard time. Like I'm whiffing. Valorant, everyone can get Valorant now. Pwnecast, yeah, we do have it. I have Valorant here and ready to go. I didn't update it today, so I don't think, I'm not sure if there is an update. We'll double check, but I am going to get into Escape from Tarkov. I know there are new map changes to Interchange. I know that happened, but I don't know if there's anything else, and I don't know how much of things have happened either. But yeah, I know a lot of people are playing Valorant too, and I look at Valorant and I look at CSGO and I see a lot of the similarities. Gameplay similarity, store purchasing similarity, ways to play similarity, but the big difference is that the champions in Valorant actually are different than just playing CSGO. You still have your grenade, you still have your smoke. It just looks different. It does the same thing, but Valorant is mixing it up. Things are a little different. For now, I can't wait to see if there will be a set standard. There's been mentionings for Valorant to not have an esport. Now there's a ton of mentionings for Valorant to have an esport. So I mean, we don't know where we're gonna go with this, which makes me very curious.
Both. I'm not sure which way I'm gonna go on that. I feel like
I'm just so happy to have more RAM. Things would just shut down. The stream would quit out. The games I'd play would just crash or quit. And it's because we were maxing out 16 gigs of RAM on one PC. Kind of crazy.
To discard my egg white and save the egg yolk here. Save.
How are things going with you, Pwnecast?
My small glass. There's this system that
you got out of the ER. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Did you have it? Did you get it? You had chest pains? No. Okay. Woo-wee.
Into their hand and just like squeeze it.
That is scary stuff, man. Felt like a heart attack.
But I have to say, I'm not not getting it all over my hand anyway, so maybe I should just...
He had to fart and had chest pains. I mean, it could have been gas. But seriously, I'm glad to know you're doing okay, man.
pinch, I presume, of this cayenne pepper. A little bit of cayenne. I find
Turned out stomach inflammation and acid with fatty liver response.
And that's it. That's
Whoa.
It's pretty standard.
Interesting.
Old-time.
I know I've been told I have a fatty liver, but it's not. It's just started. Other than that, I'm good to go health-wise. Apparently, I'm like a fucking horse.
That's a great question. We're gonna. I mean, obviously, I'm going to drink. So bottoms up.
So I guess I'll start adjusting.
Holy hell! I say the pepper and the Worcestershire work really well together to just like open your sinuses and everything like that. I'm watering out of my eyes right now, but
I can make these.
Woo! I'm not joking.
You're eating.
I've been quite stuffed up all morning.
You're eating bland right now.
Like 100% clearer now. Yeah, I like that a lot actually.
Why not? Are you able to eat like chicken and rice and stuff like that? Because you could break down into like nothing spicy or fatty. You could break down chicken into flavoring it with like, I would say spices, but like you could literally make easy made chicken meals. Just like you'd be powerlifting, just like for the gym again.
He never gives us his recipe. He's actually very
and it's super cheap. Like I have a big ass 10-pound bag of rice, and I have like 5 pounds of chicken in the freezer.
That we're not seeing in there. Cocaine. So what we do see him use is.
But I'm also working like crazy. I've got all my cardio in.
I'm assuming Worcestershire because of the final color of it
and
goes into a.
And the other part, since I've been working at a auto parts warehouse, I'm getting in like 10,000 steps a day. Like I'm hitting anywhere from 8 to 10 miles a day walking if I'm doing stock. Mostly chair stuff.
Stop doing that.
Ooh. I gotcha. And then like walking is probably the easiest exercise, but 10,000 steps, you're gonna hurt your feet. You know, remember when we did EA Play and E3 and then Bethesda, and we did all those parties back to back to back to back and slept like 3 hours a night? Our feet were killing us, and that's kind of how my feet feel on the daily now. But it's been almost a month and a half, 2 months, and like I feel a lot better. Like I feel really good. But also it was bad for me. The chest pains or the event, all that walking we did. Because all that walking was rough. It was really rough. Like even now, I'm doing this a lot. It's still hell on my feet. So but it's not as bad now.
Slurry is not an appetizing word for something that I'm going to drink, but I can't settle on a better one, so we're going to call it a slurry. And we're going to start again with our egg.
What? Alright, so right now, probably one of my favorite channels, if you guys like to drink, and this is weird because you just got out of the hospital, but it's one of my favorite channels. He does everything. This channel called How to Drink is run by a guy named Greg. As you see, he's not a bartender, but he likes making drinks. And he was originally a Prohibition channel, a Prohibition drinks channel on YouTube. And he would make all these drinks from the times of the Prohibition and, you know, bootlegging and stuff. And then he branched out and started making a lot of modern takes on drinks. Then he went out and you can see Romulan ale, what he think would go in it. You see how to drink the upside down, something from, you know, an 80s style movie of Stranger Things. Then you have Rick and Morty's Rick Flask, what would be in that, and like more modern stuff. Then he also got into games where he made drinks from Skyrim. He did drinks from the Outer Worlds. He's done drinks from Cowboy Bebop, which this being the Prairie Oyster, it is a real drink. It's a real home remedy, but it's one egg yolk. And you can't fuck up the egg yolk. So, I mean, it's one of my favorite channels. I watch this a lot because I'm a big rum fan. I'm a big whiskey fan. But he makes a lot of good stuff. And he's done, like, episodes where it's like the history of absinthe. What is it? And where does it come from? Gin, vodka, rums, and he just brings out like this massive selection is showcased at his bar. And this is a real bar. He's got his own YouTube. He's got his own Twitch on How to Drink. Greg at How to Drink on Twitch. Everything he does on Twitch is also showcased on H2D2. So I mean, it's really cool. You can always pick this guy. Plus, he does a lot of D&D now.
Salt. I'm just going by what we saw in the scene.
And then
the ingredients that he had out.
Our friend, we were going to work on it ourselves too.
Morning after drink like that, I'm not going to do a full 2 ounce.
Nice.
I think I think 1 ounce.
I'm D&D. I want to play D&D, but I feel like I don't have time unless it's like Friday evening, maybe, as long as I don't have work on Saturdays. But Saturday evenings for sure, as long as I'm not passing out. And then Sundays is a maybe, depending on what time anybody wants to do it. But then, like, Monday through Thursday, I'm just slammed because of work.
In Cabaret, and hers are made with cognac, I think. I'm almost certain.
Let me know if this is too light. We can turn it up.
I'm an encyclopedia of prairie oysters. We need a dash of cinnamon, a light sprinkling. This is a very aggressive screen, so we're just going to kind of gently try to get a little cinnamon in here. That seems to be more than...
I do like the lore behind D&D, though.
Worcestershire... Worcester sauce. Look, England. You use two words. There are letters here. Worcestershire. Those letters form syllables. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Okay? I know it's Worcester or Worcester sauce, or Worcester sauce or something like that, but I mean, that's a whole word. If you want me to say it a different way, fucking write it a different way.
We say herbs, and we say herbs, because there's a fucking H in it.
Now, what I did just notice is I'm a little bit... We don't see him add Worcester sauce to this. We do see him mix it up. When he's mixing it up, it's already got that rusty brown Worcester sauce, Worcestershire sauce look. But in the interest of science, let's mix this up without it, see if it turns that color. If it doesn't, I'm definitely going to be adding some Worcester sauce to it. It doesn't. It just turns yellow. So let's add Worcestershire. And also, the video, it's very obvious that he's using a lot more cognac than I do. I think he's just getting the poor fella drunk again. Okay. That's still not there. We need more to get to the appropriate color here.
And he's got all the professional bar equipment. You can buy all this stuff through his referral links. It's really cool.
Let's pour it into the glass.
And all them drinks you see on the shelves up there, all that stuff he's used in different videos. He got a massive bar.
So some question here. These are the ingredients we see him using, as far as I can tell, in the show. This is the color I got. I don't get that ruddy brown, rusty color that we see in the show. So should I recalibrate to achieve that color under the assumption that there's something going in there that we're not seeing? Or should we stick with it based on the ingredients that we saw? I don't know what the right answer is here, and there's only so many raw eggs I'm going to drink this morning, so we're going to do this one way or the other. I am suspicious at this point that this drink mixed up will ever achieve that color. The egg yolk is really powerful as far as color goes. We can see that it is quite yellow still, I mean mustard colored. I am considering throwing some Angostura bitters in there because that doesn't seem crazy to me, but I've already added quite a bit of Lee and Pepper Worcestershire, which is brown to the point of being almost black, and yet we've only gotten here to a kind of mustard yellow color. I don't think that adding hot sauce is going to take us...
He does experiment a lot, guys. Really awesome channel.
Cayenne certainly will not.
This is why we wait on downloads and installations to finish.
The only thing I would think that more Worcestershire would, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. Perhaps some Angostura, but that's basically...
Most drinks you use a shot of each ingredient, so having a stocked bar after so much time is kind of easy. Yeah.
I mean, maybe the
This guy even does, instead of alcoholic beverages, he does sodas and experiments with ginger beers and gingers, and he's done a lot of cool stuff. It's really cool. I especially like his 2 D&D drinks.
Yeah, and if anything, all we've done is made it more green by adding red to this.
You know what? You guys want to see the D&D episode right after this? Since we were talking about D&D earlier? I think that'd be appropriate.
Nothing. Zero effect at all. I just don't think that we're ever going to get to that color with this drink based on what we saw in there. There may be a secret ingredient that we're just not seeing in the show. You know what I think?
What, Greg?
They didn't really have an egg in it in the show. I think that actually the actor didn't want to drink a raw egg, so they didn't have the egg in there. We'll ask Hugh Laurie if he drank a raw egg for it.
That's a lot of alcohol.
See if we can get him on the show. I have a funny feeling that they ditched the egg, because I think that if you blend up an egg yolk and put it in there, you're going to get that yellow color. Now,
probably used
said,
egg whites.
This is still very, very much what we see him making on the show, as far as ingredients go. And although I've never heard of a blended up prairie oyster, it doesn't seem out of the question that somebody might have one. I mean, why not? The whole idea, though, of it being a prairie oyster is that it is a lump that sits there, so it looks sort of like an oyster. You know, the way that you have an oyster, it's like a lump in a shell that you season up with some pickles or whatever. Sometimes I like a little certain kinds of like tart relish in them. Very nice. So by blending it, I don't know. Oh, also that might have been a conceit for the show. Now that I'm thinking about it, so that Hugh Laurie didn't have to drink a raw egg. People are very squeamish about that for some reason.
Raw eggs aren't bad, in my opinion. I have 2 cartons of them.
In its solid form than I am about this slurry that I've created. This is a little bit off-putting to me, but as they say, down the hatch. That is foul. Baby. I much preferred the first one from the book.
Yeah.
I'm now quite convinced that, oh God, that there is no basis for the version we see in the show other than the fact that Hugh Laurie didn't want to drink a raw egg, so they came up with a secret batch, a secret drink for him to mix, so that when we see this go in, that go in, this go in, that go in, sleight of hand, edit, this and that come out, mix, hand it off to the actor for him to drink so that he doesn't have to drink a raw egg. This has the most bizarre taste. The cinnamon is so weird.
He made one from an old show. You don't throw cinnamon in it. It's meant to be spicy with an egg.
Actually, what was so lovely in the first prairie oyster is kind of lost here. This is just like a thick, creamy cognac shot with a bit of spice in it. And I was pretty liberal with my spices. You know, we threw hot sauce, we threw a lot of Worcester in there, black pepper.
The egg yolk has a heavy flavor.
Some Angostura bitters, a little drop of salt. The cinnamon, though.
In a little bit. Ooh, all right.
Somehow the cinnamon really cuts through, and it's like a cinnamon.
What are you doing?
With a cognac base. I don't know, man.
No, that's your hand. I don't want to get it everywhere.
Like, you know, I could see this being.
You like making a castle, though?
French sauce that you like very much
here.
On top of, say, you know, a piece of fish or some asparagus or something. It's like a very weird hollandaise. It's giving me the boips. Well, once again, we see that the book is better.
That's something she could make a print with.
The end.
Do I have any change in my pocket? You can make prints on quarters.
How to drink. I have a Twitch at twitch.tv/Greg from
Yes, Daddy.
Trade Coffee is pretty cool. So click
Here.
the link below and get 30% off plus free shipping.
Go to your table and smush a quarter on it. It's gonna leave. Leave all that.
Out. I thank you very
Smush the
much.
quarter on it.
Watch some other episodes. I made Victory Gin, which seems relevant to this one since it's a book adaptation. I've done a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster, another bit of British comedy adapted into a drink, and old BBC broadcast and book. Like What If Jeeves was played by Bob Hoskins. Alright, your prairie oysters ready? You know, something like that. A bit like that. Not quite though, because that's like a cartoon version of Bob. I don't know what they told me I should do this with the thing, so I look like Jeeves. Do I look like Jeeves? Is this the Jeeves
that
look yet?
feels weird.
I need a bowler. Good morning, sir. Are you ready for your prairie oyster? I believe you've been out late last night. Come right this way. No, stay in bed. I'll fetch it for you directly. Stephen Fry has a bad back. He can't move very quickly.
So I've come to find out that I like this stuff called Planter's Punch. It's just rum, lemon juice, water, and whatever your sugar source is. Whether it's regular sugar, brown sugar. I like honey in mine, but I realize it's the rum that makes the flavor. And to me, it's like a powdered sugar flavor. You see me?
Yep.
I see you. Hot buttered rum, 2 ways, and fat walking.
Daddy,
That was an interesting one.
Daddy!
But where's the D&D one?
Daddy!
Yes, baby girl.
What's this? Daddy! What's his name?
D&D drinks. There we go. He just threw a bag of dice up there like, ugh.
Daddy! What's
Oh man, I've played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. For those of you who know, you know. Let me just help the rest of everyone else along. D&D was and remains sort of an entryway to a world in which you have agency over what you choose to do, where you are.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
Daddy,
what do I do? Roll dice?
You don't have to be
Roll dice.
downtrodden or a nerd or picked on or beat up.
Check it.
what is it?
I am brutality.
Daddy! What's his name?
You can be a lot of things.
Daddy!
Pick exactly.
Was that Senor Chen?
So for those of you who don't play D&D, it's
Uh,
not like a board game.
Yeah, baby girl.
What's his name?
Some pieces or something to Jenga?
Gecko.
This is a role-playing game. It takes place entirely in our collective
The
imagination.
best way to describe D&D or any tabletop role-playing game.
I'm sorry, but some of these sound
Collaborative
hilarious.
Improvisational acting troupe with
That's
rules
all
to
right,
determine
Daddy.
outcomes of given actions, right? And I don't want to give short shrift to other games. I've played a lot of other games too. I played a lot of the White Wolf games, Vampire the Masquerade, Wraith, the Oblivion, Werewolf, the Apocalypse. Not as much Mage. I was always impressed by Mage. I wanted to play more Mage. It just didn't happen. We've done a lot with Aberrant, and by the way, I just watched The Boys. That is as close to, I mean, that is like an adaptation of Aberrant. It's crazy to me that there wasn't lawsuits, and I guess it was a comic book, so maybe there were lawsuits, but like it's like, whoa.
Daddy, what?
And I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Daddy!
I've played a lot of Warhammer 40,000. Oh my god, I've played a lot of that. My first army back in the 90s, 3rd edition Warhammer 40,000.
What?
I played Space Wolves. I didn't really know what I was doing then. And then later, I put together a Grey Knights army based on a White Dwarfs article before they had their own codex. And then I played Grey Knights for a while. They were pretty rough, man, early on. There was like no anti-tank weapons in that list. Just like, you just couldn't beat them. Oh god, it was the worst.
Okay.
Shit, this guy's a
Daddy, what's this?
Yep. So I played a lot of D&D,
That's a quarter.
and I finally got myself some 5th
And
edition.
that's a
books,
penny.
5th edition.
Over here's a dime.
And actually, we're
Want
going
it?
to stream it, so we're going to try that out. And if you're into that, it'll be in the link below in the pinned comment today, actually.
Come
Today,
on,
we'll
do the
stream it.
drinks.
Maybe not right the minute you're seeing this, but tonight, I think probably 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll kick this thing off. We will be streaming a campaign that I'm going to run for some friends. This is news to me. I'm an old nerd. I'm a pre-digital
That's a
nerd.
dime.
I didn't know that all of a sudden, while I was like, not looking, people were like watching.
No, that's a penny.
I was a total accident
That's a
when I
penny.
inject Critical Role at the opening of my Stranger Things episode. And
Okay,
of course, I'm a big
Nose.
fan. I love MCDM. Those guys are fantastic. And actually, just earlier this week, if you're a regular listener, I was on
Dragon Talk again. We would like to welcome Greg Tishin to the podcast. Hello.
Hey.
Hello, and thank you for having me, guys. This is fantastic to be here. Long story short, we're talking about today the 2 drinks that I mentioned on that podcast. What I'm calling Tavern Punch for Dungeons & Dragons, and also we're going to have something called Kobold Cooler. When you're looking at fantasy materials like that, when you're looking at, well, what can I get a drink from that from? You know, D&D, you think potions, okay? And I'm thinking, like, well, what's the standard potion for Dungeons & Dragons, right? A potion of healing. I gotta tell you, I don't think we have, in any game of D&D I've ever played, have I ever encountered a potion of healing. Ever. It just wasn't the kind of D&D we played. There certainly wasn't a store where you could buy healing potions. So I don't think of that as being the standard core, you know, first stop when adapting a D&D consumable into a drink. But I do think about taverns. There's a lot of taverns. I do think
Always a
taverns
bar.
are quiet.
There's always a bar.
Sitting around the table for hours on end. And so you want something that everybody can share,
In there.
that's not super high proof, that is appropriate to the setting, right? So I think about shared drinks. I think about taverns. I got myself this 3-liter cask. You don't need one, but it's pretty awesome if you can get one for presentation. And I am going to basically whip up a batch of a very traditional style punch.
Yes!
Punch.
My ball!
Call it an all sorts. Now, this is all
Sorry,
using,
Daddy.
It's okay, baby girl.
Traditional punches would be with rum or
Yeah.
maybe Iraq.
It is late.
Or brandy or cognac. We're gonna stick to something that's
It's
a little
it's
more,
real late.
You know, a regular mealtime drink, something that won't knock you on your butt, so that you.
It's like going on one.
Lotto while you're sitting around rolling dice. I think that's important. You don't want anybody falling asleep or seeing double. But at the same time, it will be period appropriate. And if you've been watching, you've noticed that we've got behind us Viking Blood. Viking Blood.
Yeah, Viking Blood.
We have Belhaven's Scottish Ale. This is a lovely ale, a traditional ale, very nice for what we're doing today. A lot of people have asked me for drinks involving mead, and truly what I wanted here was a braggot, which is a style of mead that I don't think, I mean, I certainly can't find it commercially available. I'm having a really hard time. It's the mead that you would probably actually imagine when you think of old-time mead, which you probably, if you think of like a flagon of mead, you think of like a bubbling, fizzing beer. But mead isn't that. Mead is wine. Most meads are very sweet, honey wine, which Viking Blood, to their credit, they were attempting to be less sweet here by hopping it and adding some hibiscus, both of which would be appropriate for Vikings to use. But at the end of the day, it's not probably the frothy, light, beer-like substance you're imagining. That would be a braggot, which is a specific type of mead. I think somebody told me that Flying Fish might have a commercially available one sometimes, but it's pretty tough to get your hands on. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna combine an ale and a mead that I'm pretty sure is pretty available. Other than that, we're gonna use some traditional punch style ingredients, and what really makes a punch is going to be spirit, and in this case our spirit will be a mix of Viking Blood and Belhaven's Scottish Ale, but a spirit and the
Mead is so good, guys.
Nutmeg and oleosaccharum. Oleosaccharum is an old-time ingredient you can make. It's pretty cool by taking like lemons or any citrus, but mine uses mostly lemons, peeling the lemons and putting the peels in a bucket, and then adding granulated sugar to it. And over the course of time, the sugar, which is very, very thirsty, will pull the oil out of those lemons, right? So back in the day before refrigeration, we're talking about medieval Europe and anywhere really, people had citrus, but they didn't have any way to keep it for a very long period of time. They had to figure out a way to preserve it all right away if they weren't going to use it right away. And you take the peels, put them in sugar, you get those oils out, you can use them for a long time. What I want to do is start by mixing my ale
Interesting.
and my Viking Blood together.
Yo, Mouse, what's up?
In this jug.
We're waiting on updates to finish for Escape from Tarkov.
For my part players to sit around and enjoy. So let's go. Let's get going here.
We got some new RAM in.
I'm going to open these 3 bottles of ale. I'm going to drop all 3 bottles of this in here. So these 3 bottles.
I just want to try it.
Just shy
That looks good.
of ale.
Ooh,
I want
that nice like rosy color too.
So 500 milliliters of my Viking Blood. I'm going to put up some other measurements on screen, but in essence,
Yeah.
I want to just basically take this up by half as much. So it's there. And I am winging this a little bit. I thought about grabbing a scale and measuring everything out very carefully, but it's
Working on building you a new
No,
PC.
this is not critical stuff, okay? Next, we want 4 ounces of oleosaccharum in there. Of course, this is a large serving of this. I'm going to give the measurements for a single serving at the end of the video in text. So don't worry about that. I want to add 2 ounces of cinnamon syrup.
All this stuff he uses is makeable. Like the simple syrup, cinnamon syrup and stuff. He makes it and discusses with you on how to make it. So he's done it in previous videos if you ever want to make some of this stuff. And then you just follow his recipe. I'm actually gonna make some Planter's Punch.
We're going to add this to our barrel.
So I'll make it right here in front of you guys.
I'm leaning on some punch.
I like that.
1600s. goods as early as I can go. There's really not much.
Well, where are you going?
I keep harming it bad.
Okay.
Honeyed wine, mead.
You make old school mead?
Would have been
Mouse, you in Ohio?
Middle Ages in the classical period, and frequently sweetened with
Want to mail me some?
Hippocras and watered down with lead. If you happen to be in Rome, I think that we're hewing fairly close here to the kind of thing that
Watertown with lead.
Or these people of this time period would have drank. And of course, there's a slight bit of fantasy here in that we have some wonderful ingredients to be using. It does suck. We'll have to go full Bacchus here. You got to take the top out.
What about near the Akron area? I mean, I live pretty much right around there.
Fill ourselves up with a glass of my tavern punch. And feel free to use the glasses that you want. I'm using these, I mean, what they are Edwardian period. Would not be
What? Dude.
Nutmeg on top of this guy. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I love a nutmeg smell. Delicious. Oh my god, that's so good. It's perfect. It is not too sweet.
So did I.
It has such a wonderful texture.
I went
as the slight amount of carbonation that's in this relatively low carbonation.
Like 8 years ago?
Comes out along the sides of your tongue and dances. It is delightful. The whole experience is one of just very mild, earthy sweetness. I mean, it tastes medieval to me. This is exactly the thing I wanted to taste. Certainly, not everybody could afford fresh oranges for their punch, but adventurers who deal in gold coin rather than silver, well, for them it should be no problem at all. Finest accommodations at the local tavern. This is my tavern punch. If you were playing at my table, this might be what we would serve. And in fact, I think we will be serving it when we do the live stream later on tonight. It is just a fun...
Wow, we might have come across each other at the university and not even realize. Wow.
Or in a few days, this will be dramatic.
7, 8 years ago? That's crazy.
Just imagine me walking around. Aye, sir.
What's wrong, Bunny? Because mommy left.
Honey in the mead combined to like this.
She's all happy.
This round, sweet, honey, nice. Oh, it's nice. It's almost like a toddy. Not quite. I don't know. I love it. I can't wait to see what the rest of the people in the room think of it. Suppose we
Never finished my bachelor's degree because I got hired to a company. Nice.
Well, what we're going to make for them is a Kobold cooler. Now, the first thing we want to make for them is hibiscus tea. You can get dried hibiscus tea at a halfway decent
Hibiscus tea?
store. It's a wonderful pink color, which will make this very exciting to serve. That's really what we're going for here. It is a shake and drink. It's essentially a non-alcoholic fizz is what we're going to make here.
I think he made 2 different D&D drinks. Like 2 different videos on D&D drinks. Oh my. Because I don't think I remember this one. I remember a blue one and a pink one.
It's pretty simple to do.
Or maybe that was...
Video about it, but honestly,
Maybe it was Diablo? Could be this one, though.
2 ounces of this hibiscus tea.
Oh, baby girl. Bunny! Hi. Dry shake, dry shake, dry shake, dry shake. Let me know if this isn't loud enough, guys. I can always turn the volume up on the video.
Any glass is fine, but leave yourself room. Come up about 2/3.
Wow, that looks like a pretty pink drink. Pretty pink.
Top that up with a bit of fresh seltzer, carefully, because this is going to want to expand in the presence of that egg white usually. Excellent. Drop a straw in there. And enjoy a delicious Kobold cooler, kind of in the tradition of very old school soda fountain drinks.
I don't use syrups like he makes. I use all natural ingredients like the Vikings used to use. No, this isn't mead.
Thrilled to drink one of these. Let's have it. It's delicious. That is like...
Hey, if you get that to work, Unknown King, I'll be a fan.
With the texture and mouthfeel.
Or mouse.
Egg white fizz.
I wanted a drink an hour ago. Hurry up.
That's going on there. It looks downright like magic. Light, effervescent, bubbly heart,
Whoa.
sweet, and
I thought he was making mead. No. He discussed it because of D&D, and he's got this stuff called Viking blood, and it's not like traditional mead. It's more hoppy. Got some like a bitterness, beery type to it. So it's more of like toned down and more turned into a beer. But I mean, honey is the base, but they use hops in it and hibiscus.
Now, if you like the show and you want to see,
But he's using it. He's discussing the drinks: Tavern Punch and the Kobold Cooler.
Greg from How to Drink on Twitch, very creative.
All right, let's go back and see. No, it wasn't the potion one. Was it the D&D cocktails? No, that's not How to Drink either. Let's see, How to Drink. Is it potions? Well, that's the Witcher ones. Then there's the Harry Potter stuff. Maybe the Rage Potion? D&D potions of clairvoyance, gaseous form, and healing? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's the Valhalla drinks. Damn it! Damn it, Greg, why do you gotta have so many videos? All mead is fermented honey. Yes. But you can flavor it. You can have a honey mead and then flavor it with something as the finished product. Damn. There was something else. Oh, wait, How to Drink, was it soda? How to make a homemade soda plus 5 easy caffeine. No, that's not How to Drink. But you know what? For all of you Potterheads, Harry Potter fans, let's pull up some real shit he did like 4 weeks ago. Mead's pretty expensive to make, yes and no. If you buy in bulk, and it's for personal consumption, it's not that expensive. I'm down for personal consumption. But that's because I like mead. I'm going to mute my mic for a little bit and listen to this.
Most powerful love potion in the world.
I'll be here, guys. Feel free to ask questions. I'll unmute. I'll respond. I'm down.
I'm going to make today 3 potions for you. We're going to make Emertentia, which is a love potion. We're going to make Felix Felicis, also known as Liquid Luck. And we're going to make Pepper Up Potion, which would be, for when you have a cold. It's a curative of the cold. Let's start with Emertentia.
Most powerful love potion in the world.
First off, I'm going off of a little bit of the book and a little bit of the movie for all of these, right? So in the movie, we have one visual representation of them, and in the books, we get a different description. In the book and in the movie, Emertentia...
He's got that nice tweed accent.
Like...
Tweed jacket, sorry.
What you find attractive in a person.
For example, I smell freshly mown grass and parchment and spearmint toothpaste.
In the book, she won't say what it reminds her of. It is later revealed that it reminds her of the shampoo that Ron Weasley uses, Ron Weasley's hair. So this is going to be a shaken drink, and you're going to need one special ingredient. I've used this ingredient before on the show. This is Gardenia Mix. It's a tiki ingredient invented by a wizard by the name of Don the Beachcomber, and it's basically a mixture of honey and butter and cinnamon and vanilla and allspice dram. I took it a step further here, and I threw some lavender in here because...
I agree, Mouse.
I shouldn't say.
Granted, I want a big chunk of honeycomb.
I really like the smell of lavender. The drink is described as having a mother of pearl sheen. So that's one of the reasons I thought the Gardenia mix would be good. The other reason is like it's to get this ever-changing flavor profile, and there's just so much stuff, so many flavors in that, particularly in my lavender one. It kind of does that. It presents this ever-changing flavor palette that I think is true to the description in the book. So you're going to need 1 ounce of this gardenia mix, and it thickens to a point that makes it really hard to pour. Prior to shooting this, I had it soaking in hot water, the bottle, so that it would pour easily. That helps a lot. I want 2 ounces of rum Barbancourt. And then I want 2 to 4 dashes of acid phosphate. This is an old-time soda fountain ingredient. It's sort of a neutral acid. If you ever hear of like a cherry phosphate or a lime phosphate, these were things that you would get at the drugstore, at the soda fountain. That was what made them a phosphate. I'll provide a link below for where you can buy this. I like what this did here, so I'm gonna put in 2, 3, 4 drops. I think that's gonna help us a lot.
Mouse, I'll gladly experience. I'll be your taste tester. I'll drink it all.
To get that mother of pearl sheen and really go the extra mile, you can get some edible pearl luster. Not a necessary ingredient, purely for presentation. We're gonna put in a pretty healthy dose. Might even go a little bit more for this batch. We're gonna shake this up. I'll store this in a potion bottle. Need a little funnel action.
It's probably one of the coolest
Strainer.
shows that I watch. Look at how, honestly, it looks like it's a really creamy beverage.
I think that's absolutely delicious. Oh, it is smooth, velvety in texture. I mean, it is just like drinking liquid silk. It is sweet and mellow and mild with a floral little kick there.
Whoa.
I mean, you get that cinnamon. The honey is delicious. It's just delicious. It's so delicious. It's also quite decadent because it's got a lot of butter in it, but I want to drink all of it.
It is probably the most dangerous potion in this room.
I feel myself falling madly in love with its creator. Me. So next, let's make up a batch of Felix Felicis.
Liquid luck.
Here, we have a little bit of trouble. In the film, they depict it as being mostly a clear liquid with a slight golden hue. In the book, it is supposed to be molten gold. It's supposed to look like liquid.
I'm a book fan.
I'm gonna go with the book on that one. The other thing is that they have it in this like hanging ampule in the movie. I liked that a lot. A little small for a cocktail. And also, I think it's like laboratory equipment. It's very expensive. But you can get these olive oil and Foray pretty affordably. I'll provide an affiliate link in the pinned comment below, which I think do a pretty good job of replicating and also giving us enough volume to make like a real
Damn nerves of mine.
So that's what we're gonna serve it in. So back in my shaker, in my shaking cauldron, I'm gonna start with a ½ ounce of lemon juice.
The book isn't in 1080p. You never know. I could be like 720.
1/2 ounce of rosemary simple syrup. This is just nothing more than a 2-to-1 ratio simple syrup that I've made.
Bet if I stream that book, it'll be in 1080p.
3/4 ounce of amaretto. I like a Lazzaroni. Well, 1½ ounces of cognac. I'm using Pierre Ferrand, 1840 original. I said that we had to have that gold, molten gold look, so there's no booze to do that. I mean, I thought about Goldschlager, but it's not going to do that either. The way to do that is with some edible gold luster as well.
Is it made with real gold, though?
Amount of that in there. That's way more than you need, but I got to think about how far away.
It looks so nice.
I'm probably going to actually use less. We're going to shake that up in our shaking cauldron. Decided that a shaker is a shaking cauldron.
Imagine those boobs. I got to see them.
Take your Felix Felicis.
To be fair, I pictured Quidditch in Harry Potter. I'm a fan. I'm a nerd. I pictured it way better, but they did so good with it too. Like, it was visually appealing. I really enjoyed
Felix
that.
Felicis, otherwise known as Liquid Luck. I think we've achieved our molten gold look phenomenally well. If you swirl it up like this before
Look at
serving
that.
somebody, they'll appreciate the movement.
That looks awesome.
One thing I would say too is if you've ever heard of Hypnotique, it's a spirit that looks like this more or less, not maybe in gold, but in different colors. That's all it is. It's not spirit. It's a liqueur that has a suspension of these.
Yeah, I agree. More violent?
Thumbs
Yes.
up. Here's to me.
Extremely
my
so.
luck. I hope that everything I attempt, I succeed in. Now we should have shot this episode first.
I mean, they're magical, so like,
It's a very
why not be
nice
super violent?
balance of the lemon and the amaretto and the rosemary.
You can heal that shit away overnight.
And tart in
Done.
that way that those two things work very, very well together, and it just presents a very unassuming.
Be like
balance.
Hagrid.
I
Oh
like
wait,
this very much.
I
This is something
was
that
like
I
Hagrid.
enjoy drinking, I promise.
Just hold on. I was like Hagrid. Like this. That's me. Oh my god.
How do you feel?
Excellent.
Like broken
It's not very
bones popping
straightforward.
out, blood being
It is
spit.
also not overly sweet.
Yeah.
Rosemary is lovely there. That rosemary and almond combo with a little touch of the sweet, the sour. has
You're a
great
wizard,
flavor to it.
Harry.
It's a great drink. I'm very
Pictured
this
as
is a
kind of gay.
potion that I
Wasn't
enjoy quite a bit.
disappointed.
I should save the rest of that for later, though. Because you never know when you're going to need a little liquid luck. If I'm not mistaken, Harry
Only
Ron,
unknown king.
It's funny in the movie. It's presented as like, well, this is a one-time thing. But once he had that potion, he used it a couple different times, actually.
But trust me, I know what I'm doing. Or Felix does.
There's like some continuity thing too about how long liquid luck is supposed to take to make, and when Horace found out that he was going to get the job of Potions Master, since like on his first day on the job he gives away the Felix Felices. But if you like do the math on it, it's like, well, he found out he was going to get the job on this date. Like, when did he make? Did he make it faster than you're supposed to be able to make it, or does he just have a stockpile of liquid luck that he's always making a batch of liquid luck whenever, you know, all the time? I could have gone the Snape route, but I don't think I can pull off the Snape look or anything. I think I'm a Horace much more so than a Severus. I like a tweed. I like a tweed. You know, I didn't buy this for the show. I like this jacket. So the next thing I want to make is Pepper Up Potion, which
It is
sort
a
of
nice
wizard's
jacket.
cure for the common
Tweed
cold.
jackets look really
It's
nice,
supposed
but
to
it
pep you up.
Really bad.
You need a pick-me-up, my boy.
Warm you up from the inside, apparently make steam shoot out of your ears. It's supposed to feel a lot like a, from the description, it sounds a lot like a hot toddy, to be perfectly honest. And I couldn't help resist but make this a hot toddy. Thinking about that, I actually don't have a recipe going into this. I'm gonna kind of wing it, but I think we'll be fine. I've got my potions vessel here. This is a double-walled martini glass, so it's insulated against your hand, but it also makes it suitable for hot beverages, actually. So let's think about this for a moment. I like the idea coming into this of doing an Earl Grey bergamot
we get it.
kind of
God,
version of a hot toddy. I'm not going to use tea, though. I love an Earl Grey tea. It's like one of my favorite things, a good
What?
Earl Grey. But I've also just finished reading A Christmas Carol on my Twitch, and there's a
We
scene
get it. Goodwill,
where
we
they
get
make
it.
a hot
Okay.
gin punch, which is a
I was
thing thought about as like a gin toddy, maybe. So I want to make a gin toddy pepper up potion, and I'm pretty excited.
He used
So
that big
for
ass
my
brass
Earl Grey
bowl
hot toddy,
and
I
made
wanna put in,
half
an ounce of this
some
Asparagus
flambéed drink.
bergamot liqueur. Now, if you've had an
Oh,
Earl Grey
Goodwill
tea,
Hunting?
you may or may not be aware that Earl Grey tea is.
It's been a
black
long
tea,
time.
I think usually a Pico or Ceylon that has a certain amount of the skins of the bergamot or bergamot oil, which is a bitter kind of orange, added to it for a flavoring agent. There's no tea that tastes like that off of the tree. You have to add stuff to it. So this is bergamot liqueur that I just recently discovered, and it comes with a outrageously beautiful bottle. It's kind of hard to ignore that. And we're going to put in a 1/4 ounce of this. That's going to bring us a certain amount of sweetness, but really that essence of bergamot, that nice, bitter orange thing that happens.
I mean, these drinks
Bogart
sound
Spitters
amazing.
From The Bitter Truth. This is a recreation of Jerry Thomas's
I
favorite
want to
bitters.
go through and
He
like
uses a lot
do a
different bitters
best
here. I
of
think it's
and
so
like
fun. I wanna
watch
add a
stuff
little
that
bit
I
of
know I would
bitterness
want to
this,
drink.
though. I wanna bring
So
in
I
some
would
tannins.
like
I wanna bring in
go
some
get them and then make them and tell you guys, hey, this is pretty damn good.
a bar spoon
Like,
of Bogart Spitters.
I want to do that. That'd be cool.
A lemon, and just slice a wheel of lemon here. I'm gonna place that in my glass. Looks nice. Okay. I'm gonna put in a 2-ounce pour of
Pour it, baby. Let's go.
using a London dry gin. Got some weird stuff happening here because of that lemon. Don't worry, I'm gonna mix all that up together. I have a tea kettle back here that I'm gonna just bring back up to temperature. I'm gonna get that hot. We added 2 ounces of boiling water.
I mean, you can only do that if we are allowed to participate.
Point,
Hell yeah, we'd all get drunk and smashed and have a good time. And I'd just be doing it live while you guys would be at home trying to type messages to me all jacked up.
To taste. This is the least presentation
I'll bring the mead.
I've ever used on the show, but it is very convenient.
He's got honey. I'm a bit on the sweeter side when it comes to alcoholic beverages too. I'm a sweet versus bitter kind of guy, though some drinks just are bitter.
Now,
And that's how I picture a prairie oyster.
Things like that, but I think that with gin, I don't know if I want to put
Which I could make one of those right now.
Same with the honey.
We got eggs, we got Worcestershire sauce, we got hot sauce, we got cayenne pepper. I can go make a prairie oyster and drink one of them damn things right now.
Like I just did there. I love that. It is a sweet. I mean, it tastes like an Earl Grey tea. The bergamot nailed it, and the Bogart bitters brought in the bitterness that tea naturally will have, that tannin tea bitters, and certain other things too. Some, I think maybe allspice and some gentian kind of notes there. But the honey lemon and bergamot combo is really what I'm trying to get out of this, and that I thoroughly.
You ready to go back
The
in your
gin,
house?
hot gin is a crazy. Ooh, there is like a late arriving bit of cinnamon. This is wonderful, and that's my pepper up potion for sure.
I will make a Grateful Dead. It tastes like a grape Sour Patch
That
Kid.
it should have pepper in it, but I don't think that there's ever that.
Ooh.
That's ever said in the book.
Grape. Grape.
When I think about the,
Get graped in the mouth.
I feel like it is kind of a toddy. That sounds right to me. I could be wrong on that.
I'm sorry, I love grape. I'm a big grape fan. If you can make alcoholic beverages with grape and that's all they taste like, all right.
I like that.
How about we get an alcoholic grape aid going?
Considering I just winged it.
Grape lemonade?
That's the kind of professor of potion making I am. You don't use the books.
What, is someone at the door?
Potions class. All right, class. Get out your books and now throw them out the window.
I believe in a practical approach.
I couldn't like that more. That's beautiful. That's a wonderful gin toddy. I mean pepper up potion. And my Felix Felices. Well, that's why it came out so good. I drank the Felix Felices and then we winged it and it came out perfect.
I mean, seriously, look at this. You could literally get all of this stuff in the course of like a weekend, especially if you're like working regularly right now. I believe liquor stores are essential, so technically you could still binge and have a good time, but not like overdo, you know?
I hope that you've been paying attention and taking excellent notes here at your potions class.
I'm back. It's been 2 years and you're now a reaction channel? No.
Whoa, it's very hot.
This is something I've been doing recently because my YouTube channel recommendations are ruined.
How to drink and I'm on
And I want to share a lot of stuff. I'm not always gaming, especially when it gets real late.
Patreon.com/how to drink, but the most important thing you need to remember. I'm on Twitch at twitch.tv/Greg from HTV. If you are interested,
I'm not a raspberry fan.
Harry Potter, I've made several other drinks from the setting. I made a low.
How you doing, Vortex William?
Mentioned in Fantastic Beasts and where to find them. I made butterbeer. Its video is doing quite well. I encourage you to check it out if you haven't seen it. It's a real thing, butterbeer.
He's got butterbeer.
Henry VIII. There's a lot more potions in Harry Potter that we can take a look at, and a lot more drinks as well. So if you like this,
I can see Outer Worlds, Virgin and Adult, the pumpkin juice, 2 ways. There's the butterbeer. Immediately recommended.
We're talking Christmas. This week we're gonna make some butterbeer. This is How to Drink, the show about making cocktails.
I remember Vortex William. I remember you, man.
I have never been a professional bartender. I've never even had a job in a bar. I don't worry too much about precision and technique because at the end of the day, if the drink you like is in the glass, you did it right. Let's get going. I'm a fan of the books. I like the books. I haven't reread them, but I've read them. They were good books. I like the books. According to the Pottermore website, I'm a Ravenclaw. I always thought of myself more of as a Durmstrang kind of guy. I would have been the male exchange student at the that other school, the one with the ladies. What's that school? Beauxbatons. 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 It even rolls off the tongue. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yes. Something about those movies, the sweaters.
I haven't played
the stars,
Terraria in a long time, so I really don't know what I'm doing, Vortex William. I'd have to get back into it and probably play it for like 6 months to experience everything. I've never even played against half the bosses in that game.
So many non-alcoholic, specifically non-alcoholic recipes that involve cream sugar and involve butter extract and butterscotch and all of these things to make a soda fountain drink that resembles what we think of as butterbeer. And that makes a lot of sense. I get that. I certainly wouldn't feed my kid alcohol either. If I'm not mistaken, the kids upgrade from pumpkin juice when they get to a certain age to butterbeer because they're finally old enough to drink butterbeer.
Does anyone fancy a butterbeer?
I feel like they kind of missed the part in the books where the kids were getting a little bit tipsy on it. Look, it says it's butterbeer and that it's weak alcohol, right? Doesn't it say that? And the thing about butterbeer is that it's a real thing. It was a recipe that was published, I think, in 1544. It's popular in Tudor courts of England as a kind of meal component to make buttered beer or butterbeer. And we're going to make that today. I don't know if she was specifically referencing this recipe from the 1540s, but I was shocked to discover that Nicholas Flamel was a real person who actually published a book about alchemy and making the Philosopher's Stone. As a matter of fact, they have copies of his book at the New York Public
I researched this, man.
Section. If you ask for, they give you special gloves, you can go read them.
I know my daughter's mad, but I need to explain that Nicholas Flamel, awesome alchemist. Between him and Sir Isaac Newton, back in the day, alchemy was actually banned. It was heresy against religion. So I actually did a big research paper in high school, and previously before that, I actually was interested in middle school because of the Harry Potter books. I was like, Philosopher's Stone. Oh, that's Harry Potter. And I ended up doing like a research on it, and there was a lot of interesting stuff. It seemed like a lot of, like Sir Isaac Newton apparently made the Philosopher's Stone, but he wrote it in a language that only he understood. So he literally wrote an entire formula on making something extremely precious using science, and it was a lot of stuff about using like ground up rocks and like heating methods, and like not like, oh, it was like 200 300 degrees. No, we're talking like pushing 800 to 1,000 degrees in like a black and like the best blacksmith forge you could think of, like something crazy. And this man went out of his way to try and make a Philosopher's Stone. Anyway, enough on Sir Isaac Newton and the Philosopher's Stone. Everyone wanted to make gold, literally wanted to just touch gold and have that Midas touch using a stone. Let's get back to this butterbeer. And yes, I had alcohol at a young age, learned that I didn't like it then. Learned in high school when I was like 16, 17 years old that I had more of like an acquired taste for beer. My taste buds had developed, you try stuff later when you didn't like it before to see if you like it now. Like buttermilk. That's what it is. Buttermilk, I don't like it. It is gross, but it's great to cook with. Most tried to turn lead into gold. Yes. Yeah, babe. And I'll be back. I'll be right back. Bear with me real quick, guys. All right. And let me throw up the be right back screen. It's gonna be brief. And we'll throw music on for just a hot minute. We'll throw on like some coffee jazz. You know what? Here we go. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Boom. Fresh coffee jazz music. Oh, and it's live. Be right back, folks. I'm back. Ah! And we have the things. We have the Kraken. We have our honey jar. It's got crystallized honey in it. The bottom's all honey. It's pretty thick. I'm gonna use it. We have our lemon juice, which you can't see. But yes, it's lemon juice. Or lime juice, I'm sorry. And we have our bottle of water. But I'm also using some ice. It's supposed to be a cold punch. So, let me make that real quick. And we'll turn Greg back on.
All that stuff. Just a regular fan, though. Just a regular fan of Harry Potter, not like a freak. So maybe she was. Maybe she really did mean to reference this recipe. I haven't heard anything from her on it. You know, if she wants to give me the Rowling bump and respond to this, let me know. JK, Joanne, Joey. I know that she approves of the butterbeer that's served down at the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, but she's contractually obliged to, so. Am I recording? Yeah. Now, I should say that we're going to do a short cook on this. It has to be cooked and heated. But if you really wanted to make this recipe and make it non-alcoholic, an extra 20 or 40 minutes of simmering when we get to that part will burn off all the alcohol. It'll be a non-alcoholic beverage then. So to make butterbeer, we are going to need a lot of weird ingredients. We're going to need actual butter. This is beer with butter in it. That's a big component of it. We're not going to use all this butter. That's mostly for display. We're going to use 1 stick of this butter. We're going to use 1/2 stick of butter, 4 ounces of butter, or 100 grams of butter, depending on where you are. We're going to need some Demerara sugar. A light brown sugar would be okay too. If you can get Demerara sugar, I would recommend that. That's going to be more, the more the flavor profile that we're looking for. We're not going to use all this either. We're going to use about 1 cup of sugar. I'm not going to measure too carefully on this one. We're going to kind of fly by the seat of my pants. We're going to need some spices. We're going to need cloves and nutmeg and ginger. Now the recipe I found calls for dried ginger. And I actually think that's probably accurate.
Why not?
Probably in the 1500s, they would have used dried ginger, particularly in England where ginger I don't think grows very well. We have the option of using fresh ginger thanks to modern transportation and shipping technology, so why wouldn't we use fresh ginger? Oh,
fresh ginger.
Ale and real ale. My best bet here for real ale was Samuel Smith's Winter Ale, Winter Welcome Ale. I think that's probably appropriate for this. It's not like flavored or seasoned, it's just ale, right? There's no flavors in this. Stone fermented, yeah, it's just ale. It's just ale with a label on it to make you buy it around Christmas. We're all thirsty, but more to the point, we're very hungry. And what we're making is more of a liquid meal. So let's get started. I'm gonna start by throwing 3 pints of ale into this pot and simmering them. Each of these is a pint. Now I'm gonna discover, do 3 pints fit in this pot? I'm trying to not foam this as much as I can, but the reality is, heating beer, whatever carbonation exists in these bottles is going to be gone. It's going to foam up. It's just not really much of a way around. I want to take about 1 inch of this ginger and grate it into my ale. You could peel it first. It's not really necessary when you're grating it like this. I want to take some nutmeg and grate that in. This is always tricky for me. I always shave my fingers. Definitely enough nutmeg. I mean, it's not like a real rocket science recipe. It's the flavors have to be right.
We gotta mix this honey up, man.
This doesn't taste right in the glass. We can always change it in the glass. And I'm gonna put in
just so thick at the bottom of this.
And we're gonna heat that up. There we go.
You guys hear this thing going nuts?
Going here. Just gonna give that a little stir. But we want to move
sorry,
quickly
chat.
because we just want to heat this up. We are not trying to get that too hot. We don't want to boil it for very long because I'm going to try and keep some of the alcohol in here. I'm going to whisk together egg yolks. I need 5 egg yolks. And so we just want to whisk together those egg yolks and some sugar, about 1 cup of sugar. Very scientific cup there. Okay, so those are light in color. That's pretty good. You know what? Just for the sake, you can see that's the color we're looking for. Kind of mustardy, right? Let's see how hot my beer is. Warm. That's what I was going for. Delicious. We want to temper these eggs now a little bit with the beer. And that's just so that they don't really cook when they get introduced to the beer. So I'm going to set this real low. I actually might even bring that up a little bit warmer. And then I'm just going to start, I'm going to add some of this mixture back to the eggs slowly. And so now this is fully tempered and combined. We're going to take this, pour it into the beer, and add our butter. I suppose in a perfect world, I would pour the beer into this, but I kind of want to keep everything on the heat. And I'm sure there exists such a thing, a fancy stand mixer that's got a heating element involved, but I don't own it. So eggs go in. And while I do this, we're gonna whisk a little lightly just to make sure everything stays nice and combined. The smell is
whisk
just
it up,
liquid
baby.
Christmas. And now I need to melt an entire stick, half a stick of butter in there. Yeah.
Half a stick of butter? Holy shit.
This is a sloppy show. So, I mean, we've got just beer batter here. You could throw this on French fries probably right now, or maybe some fish and chips. So I mentioned that this was a Tudor recipe, as in Henry VIII. Have you seen any paintings of Henry VIII?
What? That man was a big man.
Big fella. So I can feel that my butter is melted and our froth is good, but this is like kind of something you don't normally see.
Tudor
right?
recipe.
I have some
Holy
stuff here
shit.
that did not manage to make it into there, and this pot is full. So I'm going to transfer this back to here, let it mix itself a little bit, and then we're going to serve this up.
I'm trying to incorporate my honey into my drink. It's not all mixed. It's all on the bottom right here.
This is the first time I've.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but that whole ring of honey.
It's pretty good. Stereo. Chacuna McCoys. We have butterbeer. It is hot.
Was that like I Dream of Jeannie? No.
I happened to order this amazing mug just for the occasion. Let's serve myself some butterbeer and see how I like it.
Here's my planter's punch, specifically from this show.
Tudor English drinking songs.
It sealed itself.
Now, I know a little bit about these old hot Christmassy English beverages. Very few of them would get served without just an extra top-up of nutmeg. They were nutmeg obsessed. So we'll just do that up there. Oh my God. So before I dive in, let me just say this is beautiful. And two, this smells amazing.
Ooh. Tastes so good.
That's super good. Holy sh. I might be in the minority who happens to like mulled hot beers, but this is really good. The smell is incredible. I mean, you can actually, I don't feel like
it
I
looks
normally
amazing.
Would say that butter has a smell component, like a strong olfactory component, but here it really does. Just smells like delicious beer and butter and cooked eggs.
Okay.
I mean, it has like it's got like a baking kind of quality, almost like a baked bread or a quiche, honestly. The ginger and the clove actually kind of, I want to say they disappear, but not in the way that sounds. They don't overpower the drink. Normally those are such potent flavors, ginger, clove, nutmeg less so, but certainly nutmeg, that they can easily become too much. I think this could even have more ginger. All it does is really take that beer and add to it, that ale, and add to it that nice Christmas spirit, that nice Christmas.
Can I make a prairie oyster,
I
chat?
just want to sit with a book in my hand by a little smoldering fire and be alone.
Should we make a prairie oyster?
This whole thing. There's such a creaminess to it, which of course there is. I mean, there's a friggin' half a stick of butter in there.
I'll pull up the
But-
Cowboy
and
Bebop
regular
episode
five
next.
of them, maybe 6 if we missed our count. That is great.
It's actually not that long, I don't think.
It's fun to drink too, you know. I feel like I should be singing a song or a limerick. I don't know. And that's kind of the show, guys. We made real, legit Tudor butterbeer, the kind of stuff that would grow a little extra hair on Hagrid's chest. Thank you guys for watching the show. That's How to Drink.
Oh,
Hope you're having
that's
a
funny.
Great December. Hope you're having a great time. I hope you're having a wonderful Chris Mahana Kwanzaa. I hope that when it came to the feats of strength at Festivus that you were top man. I tweet at how2drink with the number 2. I'm on Instagram at how2drink with the number 2. I have a Patreon, and if you really like the show and want to see a little extra, some behind the scenes, extended episodes, the things that I can manage to put there. And I'll see you guys with another drink next week on How to Drink. As they say in jolly old England, Happy Christmas. I will see you guys next week in the room of requirement. It definitely is like nap time in a glass, though. It is like...
Prairie Oyster, here we go. Cowboy Bebop, 2 months ago. We're not gonna start it off real that crazy. I'm actually gonna go get one. I'll use it.
Are you thinking?
Oh.
What are you doing? Tell me stuff that I.
Supposed to have like a I only use a few drops. I'm doing.
Are you having a?
Kind of. Got a little glass. Got our Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire, what's it here sauce, whatever you want to call it. Worcestershire sauce. We got an egg or 2, because, well, we can't screw it up. And we got some ground cayenne red pepper. I think that's everything in this glass. Yeah. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay. Either that or we throw her in her thingamajig, her playpen, her sleepy time pen. Hey, Mama has to go up and take care of your sissy. Let's watch this thing and then I'm going to attempt to make it. I think there's alcohol in it, but I think I could be wrong. Let's hope that I'm not wrong. I hope there's no alcohol in it. Because the other one was from some British show and he used some... So let's see what this has in it and then I'll attempt to make it.
I think it's time we blow this thing. Get everybody and their stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. This is How to Drink. Today we're talking about Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is a amazing anime. It came out in 1998. I was a huge fan back then. In my mind,
I was a big fan. Loved it all.
80s feeling that I thought for sure that we were just getting the translation in 1998 here in the States. But in fact, it actually was created for 1998. If you're not familiar with it, it is a very jazzy signature soundtrack by Yoko Kanno and the Seatbelts, as you were entertained with in my cold open there. It's a space western noir cyberpunk.
Oh!
It takes place in the future, not that far.
That's right. He made a red eye.
The exploits of a couple of bounty hunters,
Red
Spike
eyes.
and
Gotta
Jet,
keep those eyes open.
Bebop, their spaceship. From episode 3 on, they are joined by Faye Valentine, American, frequently cosplayed. Her wardrobe makes you want to ask a lot of questions about shoulder thongs. I'm pretty sure that it's suspenders that just connect in such a way that makes it really look whatevers. And
shoulder thongs. That's a good one.
I'm sure you're looking for Faye.
It's been a long time since I've watched it all the way through, and in truth, I wonder if I would like it as much as I did back then. I think I was a much angstier man in 1998. It was refreshing to me as a teenager to see something that was like so hard-boiled, noir, and animated at the same time. There wasn't a lot of that, and the soundtrack was amazing. I was a freaking nerd. I used to just drive around listening to that stuff. It was great. I loved
Yeah.
it. So we do see a fair amount of drinking in the series, and most of it is just nondescript, straight spirit drinking or a beer. And when I was looking for drinks to make from the series, a lot of people said, oh, I should do an adaptation of Red Eye, the drug that we're introduced to in the first episode. The trade of
Yeah, that's how everybody remembers it on Toonami.
I feel like there's better places to go. So this episode is the drinks of Cowboy Bebop, and I did a lot of research to pull 3 specific
Man, you're
drinks
going to town.
for each of our characters. We're going to do a Spike drink, we're going to do a Faye drink, and a Jet drink. So we're going to start with Spike, who prepares himself a prairie oyster.
Okay, so those of you who are fans of Cowboy Bebop, you get the characters. For those of you who don't know, yes, Ed is a genius child hacker. But Ein, nobody remembers this, but I remember this. Ein, yes, is a dog, but it's not just a dog. Ein is supposed to be like this super sciencey computer part that's like a goddamn sponge for data. Like they just suck in information. And it's a dog. And everyone forgets that they have this like one-of-a-kind super sciencey computer part dog on the ship. It's like right when they first get Ein too. You hear a news station broadcasting that there's been a break-in. You watch Jet actually listening to it, and then they get the dog, and then the dog, I think the dog becomes useless, and they just keep it as a pet. They keep Ein. But it's like one of a kind, super smart sponge science computer data thingy. As a pet. Anyway.
Start with Spike, who prepares himself a prairie oyster. While a brawl rages around him, he's nursing a hangover. He's got to make his eye opener there, and then it drops in his lap. So I'm going to make this in the glass, in a small glass. Now, most prairie oysters are actually non-alcoholic, but I know for certain that Spike's isn't non-alcoholic.
Non-alcoholic, yes, I can do this.
Gin sitting right next to him. You start to make a prairie oyster by adding an egg yolk to the glass you're going to have it in. It's mandatory that the yolk is unbroken. Good. Let's see.
My egg, I'm gonna try in my glass.
Then we're gonna add just a little pinch of salt and a little black pepper. Toss that in there. A couple dashes of this Worcestershire sauce. 1 dash of hot sauce. Traditionally, I think Tabasco, but I don't have any problem doing Cholula. I really like Cholula. And normally that's the whole thing. That's it. But we know that Spike's got Boofeater in his. I couldn't find any Boofeater at the store, but I did find some Beefeater. So
Beefeater, it's all the same, right?
Beefeater. I kind of like it non-alcoholic, to be honest. I feel like this would be really good without the gin. Spike puts gin in his. I'm actually just going to add it as like a flavor. I don't know how much Spike is putting in there. The idea is to put this right down the hatch as quick as you can. Oh, it's not bad.
Down these
The gin
stairs.
is nice. I actually like the gin there much more than I thought I was going to. That's pleasant. It is salty and Worcestershire and saucy with a lingering bit of heat from the hot pepper. I like that a lot. Without the gin, that might become part of my
I'm just gonna
performance.
use the whole egg.
I'm enjoying that quite a bit. The next drink that I want to make is a cowboy. This is a real drink. There is almost nothing to it. I've never had it, but Jet Black orders one on Callisto when he stumbles kind of cold into a bar trying to track down Faye and Julia during an episode called Jupiter Jazz Part 1. Jet, cold and weary, walks into a bar, asks the bartender if he knows how to make a cowboy.
I want a cowboy. Forget it. There are no bounty heads around here.
Bartender seems confused by it, but when we cut back to that scene later, we see him with it. So presumably, Jet taught him how to make a cowboy.
Whiskey with light green. That kind of cowboy. Right, yeah, you couldn't possibly be a bounty hunter, could you?
Cowboy is very simple. It is 1 part half and half and 2 parts bourbon. 1 ounce of half and half.
Here we go.
Old Granddad seems to be my bourbon of choice today. 2 ounces of bourbon. Old Granddad, bounded bourbon. The best earth bourbon there is. I wonder what kind of bourbon they drink in outer space actually on that series. That I don't know much about. I don't think
These might be a part of my morning regimen now.
Must be drinking Mars whiskey and stuff. The next part of the cocktail is to shake it over ice.
That was good. Wow.
Strain this into a cocktail glass. In this case, a sour glass.
I don't think the brand of Worcestershire sauce matters too much. It's all about the
I don't know why
same.
this drink is called the cowboy.
But I added
That's what it is. Smells like bourbon.
the cayenne pepper.
Better than you'd think. Huh. Never had one of these before.
Really good.
It's not very developed, but it's pretty drinkable. If you like bourbon. Tastes like bourbon. I mean, like, you get kind of everything that's in that Old Granddad for me, which is mostly peanuts and, like, Bernie caramel. I think that the half and half might be actually lengthening the evolution on it. And it does add a kind of creamy mouthfeel that I really like a lot, actually. It's pretty good. It's a little bit jarring because it's like, it's totally unsweetened and shaken, and I don't think there's
You okay?
things that you throw in a shaker that don't have some kind of sweetener in them.
I have like a lingering heat on the back of my mouth.
So
Like,
during the episode from Jupiter Jazz Part 1,
That's the
Faye
cayenne.
is really drowning her sorrows. She's hanging out in the bar, listening to a saxophone player play, and just drinking glass after glass of vodka. Saxophone player kind of strikes up a conversation with her and takes her home to kind of look after her. Points out that he's not interested in ladies, so that she's not in any danger from him. Now, she's been drinking vodka all night, but now she's not feeling so good. She's got a cold. He makes her another vodka drink, literally just a mixture of hot water and vodka. I have pretty low expectations for this one, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Some vodka. I don't know what the space vodka was that they were using. It's like Poof Eater gin or something, you know. That would be double. I'm gonna go to triple the volume in hot water. Okay, so here's my vodka and water. I mean, there is something very pretty.
You can
about
tell
it.
it's a hot
Crystal
glass.
Clear glass of liquid, steaming. Smells a little bit like a doctor's office. This tastes exactly like a hot glass of water. I don't want to disappoint you. It smells like vodka. It tastes like hot water. There is nothing else. So it's pretty disappointing. I had some ideas though, knowing I was going to make this drink, about how I might improve upon it. Let's put that away. That's not good. So I'm going to actually kind of make a vodka toddy here. It was a curative in that episode. It's a thing that she's taking to feel better. So I have some ideas about how we might do that. We're going to add, about a half an ounce of a rosemary simple syrup. Made that. It's nothing more than simple syrup that was cooked with some sprigs of fresh rosemary. And then I want to take 1 lemon, and I'm going to slice this up. We're going to make some thin slices of this lemon. The thinner the better. And I want to set these kind of inside my glass. I want to add 2 ounces of vodka.
Hey, drizzling it all over
It's
them.
just shy of boiling. I'm going to pour in 4 ounces.
4 ounces of hot water. Anything else?
You know what would look nice in there, I think, and smell nice too. A sprig of fresh rosemary. So this is my improved Faye's vodka toddy. This is what Gren really should have made.
A rosemary lemon.
What a lovely aroma. That lemon and rosemary.
Toddy.
You can't miss. That's nice. Mildly lemon, just the right amount of sweetness, good warmer. The vodka disappears in it. There's no alcohol taste at all. It's just like a nice, soothing cup of tea, almost, except there's no tea in it. Perfect for somebody who's under the weather. A great little version of a toddy. That was the drinks of Cowboy Bebop. If there are
Nice.
more drinks from Cowboy Bebop you want to see me do, that's great. If there are other animes we should do,
Wait. We gotta go back. I gotta fix that. So, he used gin in it, but he said they're pretty much non-alcoholic. But in Cowboy Bebop's, they used Beefeater gin. So egg yolk, pinch of salt and pepper, 2 dashes of Worcestershire sauce, 1 dash of hot sauce. Wait, hot sauce? We have hot sauce. I used ground cayenne. You know, I used some red pepper. So I screwed that up a little bit. That's okay, though. And Cowboy seems pretty good. I'm not big on bourbon. I had a lot of it when I was in my younger days. What they say? What is it? SoCo and Sprite? Southern Comfort and Sprite? Is what it was? Or SoCo and 7-Up? I think it was Sprite. I forget. But I remember that being a mixed drink when I was growing up. For my age. Everybody said use more Sprite than Southern Comfort. It was okay. I used a shit ton of Southern Comfort and just enough Sprite to taste, to kind of have like that slightness to it, slight taste of Sprite. It's okay. Now the vodka toddy seems pretty good. I don't have any vodka though. We don't have any fresh rosemary either. And we don't have any fresh lemon, but I've got lime juice. So I don't know, maybe.
The drinks of Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
If there are more drinks from Cowboy Bebop you want to see me do, that's great. If there are other animes we should do, let me know. My watches are provided courtesy of my good friends at Crown and Caliber. If you have an interest in watches,
does she have a boom, maybe?
By the link in the pinned comment below. My barware.
Oh, where's her green thing?
Courtesy of Barfly Mixology gear. If you like the tools I'm using on the show and you want to pick up a set of your own, there's an affiliate link in the pinned comment below. I suppose this would be the part in the show when like it should just like rain and I could like brood in an alleyway, smoke a cigarette, and say something tragic and aloof. The real folk blues. That's the closing credits song. It's like dead on. I nailed it. I know I did. Check out some of my other stuff. I did some pretty cool things once. I'm still cool. You can watch this video or that video. Watch them all. Like Pokemon.
We've been watching them all. All right, folks. It's been 4.5 hours.
Gotta watch them all.
So I think all right, so it's finally updated. I think we're gonna play this tomorrow, but I will have all of the RAM installed tomorrow. I hope I can get the thermal paste, the Arctic 5 silver. I know what I'm trying to say. I know what it is. It's those words together, some formation. 5 Arctic silver, silver Arctic 5, Arctic silver 5, Arctic 5 silver, something along those lines. It's that specific thermal paste. It's one of the top. I'm gonna use it, but I have to completely reconfigure the inside of my case for airflow. Wow, airflow, and then we can get this monster rolling with 64 gigs of RAM. Granted, I'm rocking two 1070s, dual Asus 1070s and SLI, so we will see what happens. I'm very curious because it's more than enough graphics card RAM, but the question is it too hot enough? Is it too hot? My case sits around 34 Celsius. It's been known to ramp up to the mid 45s. So, but I mean, yeah, I think that'd be a goal. Like, drink a Prairie Oyster on stream. Like, we have the dress, but if we meet our subscriber goal, do we drink a Prairie Oyster or do we give a game out? Or do we give a game out per subscriber? And then if we reach our 3 in the daily goal, we drink a prairie oyster, and then after that, we keep doing games. I mean, like, that doesn't sound bad. I just have to keep 1 egg on hand daily. I think 1 egg would be okay completely. It's a good source of protein. It's not bad for you. I'm drinking it as is with stuff, but I've already got like alcohol in my belly, so I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be fine. You know, alcohol killing some of that bacteria if there is, like, it's a sealed egg. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that works. Whew. All right, folks. I'm going to go for now, but we'll be back at it tomorrow morning as soon as possible. So yeah, I've only got to do like one minor change, and that's just move my graphics card to a new spot in the computer. And that should be it. Should be. So yeah. Hey, we've got Pikachu. Let me turn off the green screen. There we go. Leave it alone.
It's crack your egg.
Yeah.
Eggs.
All right, folks. You gonna show them? It's Pikachu.
Okay.
All right, baby girl.
It's me, guys.
You guys have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Bye.